Hello! What's up, guys? Hope you're doing well. What's up, guys? Limit ZF Chambers. Everyone having a good one? I see we have a translated version of the tracker, so let's fucking slap that thing in there. And, see if it works. Okay, semi-translated. Not all translated. Okay, so we do just the important stuff, yeah. Enable log, upload log, go in, sort, 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 return to log, log in, start, and yeah, much more usable. All right, clear data, clear, mini window with transparency. Make it look as very useful. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess because it was an error message last time. Compasses are low and stuff. Okay. There we go. You customized it into Doro. Wait, how do I do that? I need a Doro emote. Doro. Wrong Doro. Doro. Meme. Just upload a PNG. Yeah, I just need a Doro. Wrong. Transparent. PNG. Metal pipe dropping noises. Why can't I find a... Why can't I find a... Why is this so hard to find? Doro meme. PNG. I just need, like... just the basic PNG. Doro meme. Just image file. Transparent. This? No, it's a sticker. This? No, that's a keychain. What the... Dude. You know what? 7TV. Emotes. Doro. It's faster for me to go into 7TV, grab the Doro emote, and just use that. Okay, and then select pictures, Doro. There we go. Custom. Alright. That was a lot more work than I expected that to be. Just finding an image. I'm not sure why that was so difficult. Alright. Back to fucking farming. Back to fucking farming. What do we got? We got 13 compasses. Good to go. I should have asked the AI to give me an image. The future is now. How's it, Grapes? Hope you're doing well. Okay, yeah, let's see what we make today. Let's see what we make today in terms of FE. And then hopefully I can get my rings done today. I've been trying to get them done, but I have not landed the T1 doubles. I landed a +1 tenacity again, but yeah, it does like nothing to my damage, so at this point I do need to replace the tenacities with Ellie Pen, I think. So I need to re-roll the top lines again. Don't get enough power out of the tenacities. Not the bucket I need to move. This game has buckets. Whoops, I'm in damage. Let's go back to defense. I was like, I'm gonna start taking damage. We don't want that. We don't want to take damage. Damage is bad. Alright, cool. Let's fucking grind. Let's grind. Let's go down your new code. Oh wait, we got a new code? More cat girls. What? Whatever. Or that's something that's better? Oh, really? Not in profounds. I'm using the return support now, yes. It got fixed last night. Waddle line and frizzy, waddle on in. 90 points. Okay. It's still working on profounds. How much damage do I need to do it in profounds? There's no difference. Okay. Without probe. 2030. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. I will swap over to it then. We're thinking it's the better version. Gonna make even more. Oh, by the way, I read that Reddit post a bit more fully last night. He didn't account for taxes either. Not only his revenue and profits backwards, but his he just ignored taxes as well. So yeah. Make about foreign goes on. I know, right? Fucking. Yeah. I was like, oh. Sending every 30 minutes. Gotcha. Yeah, it's, I mean, realistic at this point. Every single time I've been linked to guide, it's just like. I mean, we are using the strat, at least that the base line of that strat, so like some of it is correct, but like the amount of just fucking fluff that people are putting out is so insane. Okay, so what am I changing out here? So that stays. That stays. So we drop this, we're going that way instead. Except to do fluffed ones. I mean, honestly, Kaiser, kind of, yeah. Like it's so. If no legendary or no compass is inserted. Oh. I see, okay. It's so prevalent that, like, I cannot fathom how every single strategy ends up being like a fluffed number. Like, none of them are real numbers, which is really fucking weird. Like, no one wants to actually give a real number because everyone is giving fake numbers, so the real number doesn't look as good. But it's because everyone is giving fake numbers. Which is, like, self-defeating in that sense. Because then no one is comparing against real numbers. It sells better than someone that started it, just copies. Yeah. I don't know. It's just, it's so annoying. Like, I don't know how else to say it. It's just annoying. How much are we actually playing? I'm making more than the guy was reporting. That's the stupid part, right? Like, he was reporting like 1,100 without taxes and like doing his math like somewhat incorrectly. I'm making more than him, which is the ridiculous part. Like, he didn't need to lie. And it's like, yeah, this is without pets or anything like that. It's like, I don't know why he didn't just say the real numbers. I mean, not lying. Lying is a strong word, but like, if people just did the calculation correctly, everyone could compare numbers against everyone else. But like, because they don't, no one can fucking compare. No, there's no malice. No. Yeah. No, there is, yeah, that's what I said. Lying was the wrong word, but like, it just annoys me that people aren't doing math correctly. I guess I should say. That's the big thing. Okay, so we get cats, we get compasses. I need to go get throws. Yeah, if you're gonna put in the effort to do the thing. Maybe drop God of War. No, it's fine. I'll just get the last 3 points in like now. Like, I'm not far from these last 3 points. That's not a problem. Not a problem. I just need to do a couple more maps and we'll be good to go. Ah. I'd rather not die too much though, because... Oh, I'm dead. Right when I said I'd rather not die too much. Yeah, okay. I don't want to use too many revive tokens, but... Okay. I probably needs to do Profound Realm too for 90. 1.4k? I know, I just don't like using them. I feel bad using them. Okay. You have 3k, you don't want to use them, exactly. With cat girls, and you can also get I also get level 90 gliders. Okay. Winter Apocalypse starts tomorrow. Yeah, it's coming. I've prepped as much as I can. Those bits? Alright. You got 0. Alright, so I just gotta run. Is it still the same compasses? Same general strategy? Your void beacons are running low. Thanks, Doro. Can Can I turn off void beacon reminders? Purple hunt over blue. Oh, okay. Yeah, I customized it. If you're running void zones. Only it'll only say void beacon running low if you're running void zones. Oh, okay, I got it. Like, you guys are just buying beacons, because this has no beacon sustain. Non-issue on Glacial. Okay. Cover the instance stoicator. On boards on the windows. Okay. All sorts of prep going. Hell yeah. No, I get it, Rhetorical. You hit the other zone layouts? Okay. Yeah, I just need to run the other two zones real quick so I can get the last 2 points for the setup. So, I'm just gonna do that real quick. Torchlight was missing Doro. Hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Fucking it. What you say? Alright, yeah, we'll get this set up and then... Cause yeah, my town ran out of money. My cats are poor. So... I was debating if I could do something like this. So to be able to do it is good. Cats are starving or freezing. Got the Jenny hooked up to the house, tested it full load too. Oh shit, Rhetorical, hell yeah. What compass did you drop? What compass did I drop? Huh? Farmer frowned. Yeah. So, 3 or 4 assaults. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Wait, no, I'm in. Yeah, I'm in T8s. I'm just trying to get the boss tokens. I'm just trying to get the boss tokens so I can go get the last 2 points for maximized cats. Oh, the town is poor because I have 70k gold on me. Well, that would help. I should probably give that to the town. That might be the reason I was Scrooge McDucking my town. I assume that dropped that much. Are you selling all your resonance, and all that stuff? That's the big stuff. You gotta sell your gumball. Sell the gumball. Gotcha. Need to go faster. Yep. Got 12 of those. I need 1 more, okay. Yeah, you gotta go like super quick. Yeah, it's kind of crazy the the prices you can buy like even T1 gear at. I have my old ring up for 100 FE, which was not what it cost me to make it, and it still hasn't sold. So you can get some sweet deals now on things. Okay. Okay. So that's that. I need to do 4 of these. This should work out well then. What? Dang it. This map is annoying. Keeps wanting to put me through the wall. Yeah, I started telling him the resos because holy shit, does God Chest fucking become the next level reso printer? That's 6K? Yeah. And that's using it, yeah. Yep, I feel that. It stockpiles. It stockpiles quite rapidly, that's reso. $12K. There's a full tab. Oh dang. 28. I'm just selling it. Every stack of reso is a purchase of an ultimate ember. I want the rest of my fucking gear. I want the rest of my fucking gear. Do. I love the way the skill looks with return now. It looks so much cooler. I'm so glad they fixed it. I did not expect them to fix it in the same league season. That very much caught me off guard that they actually did fix it, but I am hyped as fuck that it's been fixed. And the other guy who's doing this build also swapped over his support to it as well after the patch went live, so we were both waiting for the fix to hit. Same for the Asian ones as well. Everyone's like, hell yes. The 10 of us that are doing the build. We're so excited. EU still has none. See this chest that often. It won't be every time that you see them. I'm running a different strat, so don't compare to what I'm doing. God chest are guaranteed on my thing. You're seeing a different type of chest, and you'll see it every now and then. But yeah, that's funny. So it's like, there literally is like 10 of us then. Going this route. That's pretty funny. I'm 1 of 10. One of fucking 10. I'll take it. A rare breed. A rare bread, hell yeah. Nice loaf of sourdough. Coffee building, working my way towards 500 mil, hell yeah. That's where it starts. Then all of a sudden you'll fucking boost up to 500 billion. Just gotta get those multipliers. Learn about buckets. New. Okay, I need to go set up my cats again. Now that I got money. Send some shipments. After I knock out these bosses. I got the OS Legend drop bet. Ah, don't worry. I was watching that coin dropper game. Interesting pick. I was like, all right then. Okay, who's pulling the strings? Was it Epsi that recommended that game? If I was reading chat correctly. Alright, let's do this. You could do it as a roguelite. Yeah, true. Just play the roguelite version of it. I almost could have killed him. I should just held on. There we go. Rack coin. Literally the roguelite coin pusher. Nice. Get the chips. It's actually quite fun. 4 hours of Northern Line flipping coins. Quite fun, but simple in aspects. I mean, if it's fun, it's fun. We got 10 heads in a row. Is that the new thing? How long to get 10 heads in a row? 'Cause I think Ludwig was doing the same thing. I saw a screen, like a thumbnail from him. Your head odds start at 20% in this game, you can buy upgrades. What the fuck? I see. I see. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we can go to time mark 0, or 8 zeros. And then we're gonna run some glaciers. I'm not gonna waste a resprawl on that, I'll just run it dry. Then I'll buy some glaciers. Set up my cats. Speed running 10 coins. Hell yeah. It is running low. It is running dangerously low. Yeah, I'll... Cause yeah, cats, mechanic, compass farming, all of it combined, definitely will pull in some dosh. No doubt. I don't know how long it'll take me to finish my rings, but after that I need to figure out what the fuck I need to do. Let's get lost. Yeah, that's the one, the hard thing about remembering. Is remembering your... Actually go get your cats. Alright, let's go take care of the cats. Settle. Okay. Send. 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 Settle. And then deploy. 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 Done with that. Time mark 8. Nine, yes. 8. Glacial, check, price 3.2. 3.2. Sold. So it's actually like 3.3, 3.4. Wait. Oh, no. Yeah, it's like 3.4, 3.3. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then we do this. This is the last round of my old strat. And I'll switch up the 2 hunting compasses left. Oh, finally my ring sold. 100 FE from Eld Ring. Alright, cool. That'll buy me a couple. Oh, actually, exactly buy me 2 ultimate clicks. Well, no, taxes afterwards. It won't buy me 2. It'll buy me 1.5. Okay, there's that. And then... So you're saying... You changed the other hunting? You're using this one? Purple hunting? Okay. 1 extra FE per. Okay. It's more bosses, therefore more chest. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, well there we go. We have all things now. Rockin'. Now we just gotta do it and make giga money. Let's see how much we make. Could restart it. But I feel like I've been semi-correctly farming it already. More loot. Hell yeah. I'll take more loot. You don't say no to that. Got the secret ending. Which one's the secret ending? I don't even know. Down restored, Neva fused, Lily's still alive. Oh, that one. Yeah, yeah, okay. Gotcha. Wait, what? Oh, I did enough glacials that I need to go. See if I get Scarlet. Scarlet's a hard fight. Scarlet is one hell of a fight. That is for sure. Okay. Profound boss kills. You. Ow. arcane shield. That's not gonna be worth anything. Get back here. Ow! I leap slammed into that. That was not the play. $17 FE per run. Huh. Go. Okay. One more. Come on, surging information. Drop for me so I can... Drop for me so I can... craft my rings. Money! No. Not FE though. 33 FE from that one. Meh. It's not the worst. What are you, 10, 16? You're not worth anything. Nothing. Cast speed? Yeah, no. Alright, now we switch back to time mart 80. Go to here. Keep farming. Keep fucking farming. $18.7. That's pretty good. Gains so far. That's without me doing the league mechanic yet either. Proof of the Brave 5. What the hell? Just straight up dropping a 5? I wonder what a 5 is worth. I'm going to hit 99 before I'm in Profounds. 125E. Oh, that's something. It's not the worst. Yeah, I will actually hit 99 before I'm in Profounds. Okay. Fighting 3 bosses at once is weird. Should probably get in the habit of liquidating stuff after I do the league mechanic. Well, nah. I could just like hold on to what I got and sell it when I need money. Just sell it when I need money. Because the bigger the batches I can sell them in, the less time I gotta spend doing it. Go again. I've yet to see a single one. But I did get a 10 stack of Ultimate Embers, so, you know. I'll take it. I'll take that instead. Though I did use them all and got nothing for it, but, you know. That happens. Yeah, they're like incredibly expensive. Which is nuts. It's all RNG. Yeah. Within 15 minutes. That's the RNG you want to have. It's so much. It's, yeah, you don't really realize how many you're getting in the background until you open your inventory. You're like, oh, I have a lot of compasses. MSM second 8 hours in. Sounds about right. Yeah, I saw the post. I scrolled past it when I was getting the tracker just now. That was a lot of compasses. Door 06. Hey, I'll be happy if this thing makes me, with cats now, like 1200 FP an hour. That'll be a lot of upgrade speed. A lot faster than I've been able to do it before. That's all that matters. However I can do it fastest is all that matters to me. Whatever is the fastest way of doing it. Can't open a midro at work. I'll show you whatever it is in a sec. I was gonna say, yeah, work filter probably. They don't want you looking up stuff on Imager. There's some weird shit there. Okay, well that was a lot of bosses. Okay. Another Doro 6 user. Yep. Doro 6s for days. Blah. Hope we're done with this. Three normal. That's because the fuse does that. Whoops. And nerf the best tech? Not that I'm aware of. Feels about the same. In my opinion. Wow, that was a really crap round. The game to get the cards way better. Whee! Money, money, money. Go again. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that one sucks. Combo those, I guess. One of those going. Make you into a pest. Yeah, I got no activity scaler. No activity for me. Well, a little bit, but it's only to the one. Still 3 reds after the rounds are done. Not the worst. Whee! He's got the cabbages. After him. Go again. knock these out as fast as I can. Get the gains, get back to mapping. Get back to mapping. .22 activity. Or another pest. No, it hasn't started yet. It'll be Sunday morning or something like that. Like Saturday to Sunday night, the changeover. And then from there, it'll get I think is the current predictions. I don't know. The predictions are changing like constantly, so it's kind of hard to really know be all end all of like when things are gonna happen, but oh, that my work is closing on Sunday now. Yeah, that sounds about right. Most sane places will be like, do not come in, given the fact that it is not gonna be weather for needing people to be Saturday night or Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. I am not looking forward to it. Hopefully you got yourself situated, Freezy. I saw that you went to war with the rest of the trees in your property. I can fucking imagine that having a repeat of that was not a good idea. So hopefully it's not too bad, but at this point, who the fuck knows with this stuff, right? Below you by a little bit. Okay, yeah. Causing post and I got a phone call from Dennis on Monday. Yeah. My fucking sister's boyfriend's where he works is not an essential place. But they just emailed everyone a fucking notice to show to the police to be like, I am an essential worker, I need to be at work, and they're making people go in on Sunday. Like, without naming the company, it's absolutely fucking insane. Because he is not someone who works somewhere where, like, that would be a thing. No job's worth that bullshit? Yeah. Yeah. Like, if he was a doctor or nurse, maybe. I'm gonna call a friend to call in about it. Like, but I don't know. It's like, I saw it, I was like, what the fuck? No fucking shot. It doesn't count for a snow. Last year, when we had a snowstorm, then they made him go in. My sister called the corporate head offices and was like, the fuck? Are you gonna cover me a new boyfriend when mine dies? Because it is like ice out there. And like 30 minutes later, they're like, everyone can go home now. So yeah. I mean, it's the same this year. Like, it's fucking insanity, man. Like, I'll call them out on shit. No, I don't want to say it publicly because it's like, you know, I don't want to get anybody in trouble, but I think it's insane that we have like 1 to 2 inches of ice predicted. You know, both ways twice, better call him out of those times. I mean, he's got an hour drive to work. An hour in ice. And we do not have ice tires. So, yeah. That's what I'm saying. And when the power goes out, there's nothing to do at his work. There's no backup generators, nothing like that. Like, in a nutshell, yeah. It's just, I don't know, I find it insane. I find it absolutely insane. Is it a call center? Okay, I'll say that he works at one of the big, like, mega grocery chains. The mega, like, grocery stores. He works at one of the big chains as a manager. That's all I'm gonna say. So, yeah. You've made it obvious. Well, no, there's a fuck ton of grocery stores that are big chains. I haven't 100% made it obvious. Maybe it's me. No, it's just a grocery store chain. So yeah, there's plenty of those. That ain't making it too obvious. Freezy, thank you so much for the 71 months of fucking waddling. That is a lot of fucking waddling. Hopefully it's been good waddling. But yeah, that's a thing. You know, come on into work with 2 inches of ice, because show this thing to the cops. I'm sure they'll be happy to let you by. I'm sure they'll be very, very happy to let you by. I just find that so fucking crazy. If the cops didn't let you, I mean, 100%. I'd be like, oh yeah, no, I tried to leave. The cops said no. I'm gonna call the company. Yeah, I mean, it's woefully underestimating what could go wrong by, like, and to me, what's even more baffling about it is the idea that in the event that something goes wrong, they have now sent every employee a paper that basically said, yes, we know it's dangerous enough that you have to tell the cops you're allowed to go to work because we're forcing you to go to work, but at the same time, go to work. Like, they've literally made it so, like, in a court situation, they're gonna have to be like, yeah, we knew it was dangerous, but, like, we just kind of told them to go anyway. Like, I don't know, it's like, knowing how fucking sue happy America is. Yeah, basically, it's like that's what baffles me, right? Like, they literally are sending everyone a piece of paper that says, yes, we're lying about the fact that they are essential workers, and yes, we know it's dangerous. Leave the house, slip and sue. I mean, they're literally giving you a piece of paper that, like, almost directs you to do that. Because they're telling you you have to leave the house. Sue. I mean, you could probably sue the fucking management decision to fucking send you to go to work on that day. Is it a nightmare hellscape? I mean, yeah. That's definitely true. Well, I saw Ring doorbells partnered with Flock, so now ICE has access to everyone's Ring doorbell footage that they deemed to be unsafe. So that's gonna be fun. Local management higher ups. Don't know trust. Don't buy smart appliances? Yeah. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. Ring is, in some places in the US, yes, Cutthroat. They, for some reason, have Essential as their fucking thing. They've already been partnered with the police for a long time, but apparently now they're partnering with other things. Do-do-do. Basically lunch, yeah. That's exactly what it was. They made like everyone essential. Kind of, Kaiser. Smart anal beats. Here you go, FBI agent. Here's a straight view. I'm sure you're loving it. Do something karmic, great. That's what you need to do. Just plaster a karmic gape right in front of your Ring doorbell, and then just have it constantly giving a live feed. Just fucking send it. Yeah. I mean, it's, this whole situation's fucked. But that's just where we are right now. Yay. So are grocery stores are essential? Because they need an excuse to force people to come into work while COVID was a thing. So they forced them to be an essential thing so they can send people to work. And that's why. That's why they became essential. Gotta keep the fucking economy churning. Yeah, exactly, Lime. They're essential. But not that, like, a day of closure is the end of the world. Has never been essential in his life. Yeah, no, it's like, yeah, I mean, I get it. We need grocery stores. But you can 100% close it for a fucking day. To make sure people don't fucking die on icy roads. 89. The shareholders. Can't close on the weekend, can't close during the week. But yeah, like, you know. Weather phenomenon is a reason to close. Yeah, I have 89. I'm almost at the point where I can do the next level. But, I forgot how much damage I did to him. Yeah, exactly. Like, an inch of ice on the roads where the normal is 1 centimeter of snow a year and nobody knows what a fucking snow tire is. Not that a snow tire is gonna stop ice, but like, you know, like we are in a part of the world where this will shut down the city for like 2 to 3 days if it comes in to be that bad. Was it more than 2.8? Yeah. 86 is 80, 87 is 81, 88 is 82, 89 is profound. 90 is you kill the 260 boss. And the Realm Lord. I think I need to kill the... I need to... Profound Realm Lord. Realm Lord? Which one's Realm Lord? That's C88. Traveler. Oh, okay. So I'd have to do Profound Traveler? Okay. Hell yeah, Lime. Hopefully it goes your way. Think so. Okay. I don't know if I could do Profound Traveler. Goes by an inch or two. Goes up by an inch or two. He's the same as... Oh, is he? Oh. Then in that case, yeah, I could go do him. I mean, the model is weird right now. Like, right now, the current model for my area, as of a little bit ago, like, this is the current model for my area. So it's like between 0.75 to 1.25 inches of ice. That's the current model that we have for this area. So that's a lot of ice. Crippling ice. I don't know why it says that, but yeah, that was the current model that I was sent. So you think I could do this thing? I mean, I could try it. Let's try it. Yeah. I mean, half an inch is already like everything is closed. And yeah, we live in the fucking woods, which is even worse because that means like we are last on the list. I'd fuck your Oasis. I mean, I could try it. Oh, yeah, wow, okay. He's way easier than I thought he is. Same as 89. Because 89 is already profound. So this is like, what does 90 become then? 10 inches of snow from Monday, now it's just some ice. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know which one's better there. It's the ice, yeah. It's deep space, but deep space requirements is not high. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing is like, if it was just snow, I think we'd actually be fine. The problem is the fact that it is ice. And ice is really problematic in these areas. Me and Freezy, like, we're in the zone where the trees coming down is very much a problem. Because these trees are not designed for that weight. Yeah, you can replace blending. These trees are not designed for that type of weight, and the moment you put that type of weight on them, they're just gonna fucking come down. And when they start coming down, they all come down, and then all of a sudden the power lines go down, and both are gonna happen. Ooh. You wanted the snow. Ice is bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if a tree blocks the road, you ain't just going nowhere. I thankfully live on a road where I got a couple folks that are like fucking real proper rednecks. So like, the moment the trees go down, they're out there in their ATVs, fucking chainsaws in hand, and they're fucking going to town because they're like, they just get into that shit. So they're into that. So thankfully, as far as the trees are gone, they'll get that shit taken care of real quick. Though the ice has got a problem. Okay, gonna come out to get it? Oh yeah, hell yeah, they do. They're like, holy shit, I get to do this. No. Have damage from Helen too. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, hopefully this passes over. Been waiting all my life. Well, no, like they buy their new ATVs, they got their new chainsaws, they're just fucking waiting, man. They're like, dude, when do I get to use it? Come on, come down, come on. Like the moment okay, now it's 90. The moment the snowstorm starts coming on, you start hearing generators pop on everywhere. Everyone's fucking revving it up, ready to go. I don't know, man. That's fucking badness. Ow! Okay, well, that makes it so I have to, like, avoid these attacks again. Damn it! Okay, well, that's a thing. So these bosses are boosted. That's fine. Yeah, basically, it's like there's a moment of just no sound. And then they just start revving generators everywhere. I've had to play this game before. I have, yes. I've learned their timings now. And someone target shooting. Oh yeah. We got nothing else to do during the day. You just hear pling, pling, pling in the background. As someone starts hitting some metal plate. Snowplows. In my area, you very rarely hear snowplows because most people don't own them. So that part's usually pretty quiet. Usually not the most heard thing. But sometimes you do hear them. All the side roads get plowed by truck. Backing up and ramming into the snow. Nice. Alright, we've unlocked deep space. Not that we're gonna fucking do deep space, but... unlocked it, we did. Okay, I can sell some compasses and... buy the... ultimates and keep trying to work on my ring. I want to get this ring done. Or both rings. Cooked yourself up a minion hit base build. Spectre's hit best. It can be, yes. Okay, yeah, let me put together, make sure I get enough compasses and maps, and then I'll buy the rest into Ultimate Embers. Because I would like to... I'd like to get my shit done. Alright, so what am I at right now? I am at... okay, I got 19 huntings, so that's pretty good. I got 19 maps of stuff I can do. He's toe dipping. Okay, do I have any... I do have some of these. Let's try to get T1 erosion. Sure, I will notify you. True, it will. T2 erosion. Nothing there. That's fine. T1 strength. We saw something come back. It's gone. That happens. Hybrid anime weapon. Anime weapon, damage, chaos. Chaos anime weapons. Aspect of the spider, envy. Foulborn, severed in sleep, and Foulborn vis mortis, but they're gonna be worth more than 1C. Okay. The wither stuff. And then vis mortis on top. Huh, alright. 30 million deeps. Doing some damage, are you? With your animate weapons of range damage. Alright, alright. Looks like a fucking plan. Looks like a plan to me. Bought 1100 each when I woke up. I spiked to 1800. 80, 70 block as well, so you got some thickness as well. Hell yeah. I mean, that's sounding like that's a real good plan then. You take a good plan. Lingering blade generator. Oh right, you gotta make blades appear somehow. Gonna be me. Insane. Oh god. Oh god. Holy shit. The speed that it comes down. Holy fuck. At what point do you just give up on your car? Oh my god. Holy shit. Some of those dudes were like, I ain't digging it out. Fuck it. Just leave it in there. Like, it's not worth it. I'll get it later. That was definitely some I'll get it later vibes. Alright, what's the current price of ultimates? 27. Yeah, well, that was a fun purchasing choice. All instantly sold. Oh, yes. 27k max fizz. I mean, that's good, yeah. You take a big max fizz hit. Do people list the 27 price ones in giant stacks just because people don't buy them and it skews the value of the overall market? Probably. Not that many, it can't be fucked. Huh. I mean, I guess so, yeah. I'll buy them cheap and relist. Oh, it could be that as well. It was like looking at like... These 27s are like in massive stacks. Tank or Dawnbreaker for damage. Some bought at the market. Huh, okay. Tank or damage? The age-old question. I do not know. Okay. So this needs to become double damage. I need double damage. Double toil and trouble. Cauldron, boil, and bubble. Trouble on the toilet. Sometimes you gotta boil trouble on the toilet. That's how it is. Just fucking dead on the John. Yeah, I'm really hoping I can get my ring done today. Would be nice. Cage Astrolabe, there it is. Got my first one. Got the big one. Plus 140. Hot dang. Weather was falling from the sky. That's usually where it comes from, yes. Alright, well cool. That buys me another 10 clicks on my ring. 26 FP a minute. Hell yeah. One hell of a jump there. I'll take it. Three within 5. Now that's some gains.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Rest. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lime. Appreciate you destroying a pleb. Keeping the stream going. Appreciate that. Imagine it. Yeah. Yeah. Get the ring done. Get the other ring done. See what my damage is. And then probably make my belt. Probably make my belt. Actually, do I? No, there's not a world where I go for the... New automods yet? I don't know if we've seen anything in concrete yet, no. Is there a world where I... gotta graft a chess piece? Probably not. That's so expensive. Then again, it would be the way to get... Ghost slaughters. That would be the way to get ghost slaughters into the build. And that would double my DPS. Probably, given that it's a new bucket. Golden cage sold. Hell yeah. Yeah, they have, yeah. I'm more so worried about making the chest. Not that bad. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. A good base mod. That's expensive. I wonder what I would be even getting. I mean, hasten is a mod. That way I don't need it on the boots. But then what the hell do I do on the boots? Ah, fuck, I lagged. Damn it. It's probably not worth it. Hasten, attack, aggression. Probably attack aggression is better. Because I don't think I can get much on the boots. 3 levels is a thing. That's gonna be way too expensive. I mean, look. I have a feeling that, base. Chest. Base. Attack aggression. Do these have item levels? Like that's just 86 or higher? Need item level 89. Okay, I mean attack aggression costs nothing. Active skills? +1. It says attack skill. I mean, even a +2 attack skill is not that expensive. 400. Check the base. Oh, that's yeah. That's what I was looking at. Just looking through those. I mean, +2 is fine. Two mods. Well, it's not gonna be 2 mods for me. But, I mean, yeah, +2 is probably fine. For 400. Someone said you need to make an item into T2 before you can make it in T1 or something with the organs, or can you just go straight into T1 organs? How does that work? You can go straight to max level. Okay. No. No. Thank you. Alright, 1 double damage gone. Alright, where are we at now? It's always 2-1 or 2-0. Right, yeah. Alright, we should be at like 250, I think? No, whoa, okay, that was way more. Twin swap. Okay, so we're actually around 280 with double on that one. Because I just need to swap the other one to T1 double as well and then figure out what the tenacity charges need to become afterwards. Okay. So this one's close. This one needs to become T1. Okay, keep going. The grind continues. Well, one roll is locked in. Just got 3 more to go. Yeah, the +1 tenacity ultimates have to probably become elemental pen out of scalpels. I noticed that. Those probably need to become elemental pen because right now tenacity is not much of my number anymore. Yeah, T8. No, I'm not worried about it yet. They sometimes run out. 1 FP per scalpel. Spite. I'll hold off. Okay. I've got one of 3 ultimate rolls done on the ring. Yeah, we are on day 2 of ring shenanigans. The Kismets took a day and all that stuff and buying the bases and all that. So this is more so me trying to actually finish the rings now. Day 5 of rings. I mean, if this makes the money it's seemingly making per hour, I should get the rings done today. Let's put a choose. If it's anywhere near what it says it's making per hour, I'd have to get pretty unlucky to not get the rings done today. It's possible. Quadrillions? No, we're almost at 300 billion. 300 billion at the moment. Sure, it's able to sell. Neat. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's accurate, and I'm making that amount per hour, then I don't see a world where I don't get the rings done today. There's voltage. Get the rings done, and that'll push me like 350 bill, and then I can figure out. It probably is chest piece becomes my next. Well, I should probably solve resistances, but then that kind of does require me to make my chest piece. Actually, well, no, because I can solve resistances with microfates for a while. Yeah, I just do it that way. Because getting the Ghost Slaughter in would be huge. He's loving the OLED. Fuck yeah. This one solved resistances. No, sadly. Oh, the shit the kids was lit. I haven't checked since I bought these, no. But yeah, maybe. Maybe something would be the play. But no, I can get my chest after this, after the rings. Steep Side Kismets. Yeah, there's Steep Side Chance on Kismets. Those I do need. Because that gets me my slates back. Are the big ones? They give more damage. Yeah, they're damage and chance. That's what I'm saying. They're 4 to 6% chance and 4 to 6% damage. Each one. So those will be needed if I want to get my slates back at some point. Because right now, a lot of my stuff is being spent on the slates. Steep Strike is weird because there's a very limited amount of places you can get it. And right now it's eating a lot of my slate rolls, which is making me weaker. Yeah, eventually it'll be just Kismets. That is a lot of chest. From 4 to 5, hey. Unless you got a copy of one. I'll have to save up my next purple pulls for it. If it ever reruns again. Should have done that this time. But, oh well. Get myself a chess piece today, huh? Or next. Yeah, I did. I'll take it. I ain't gonna say no to it. Has giving me a lot of div cards. Or fluorescent memories. In its time of existence. Yeah. More money. No, I haven't tried any kind of specific div card farming yet. Sounds like drones are still, or machines are still pretty bad for that stuff, so probably not gonna be doable as a strategy yet. Just right now, focus on anything and everything that can give me actual gains. Just trying to do whatever can drop me currency as fast as possible. I can actually fucking generate upgrades in a reasonable speed. I'm sure if I was Cicada Shell, I would be frustrated, like 80 FA. Yeah. I was Shigeta shell, I'd sure shit be stronger than I am now right now with the amount I've invested, but I'm just gonna keep going the way I've deemed I want to go. And hoping it works. I would give up being the 1 in 10. At the cube. Cube calls. It would be the meta thing. It'd also be unethical. I don't know. So far this is still scaling, so I'm not worried. Plenty of things I need to still get. Back to the old IPS. It's really horrible. Yeah, I mean, so far I'm not even in, like, I haven't T-zeroed anything yet, so plenty of fucking scaling still to go. Plenty of scaling to go. Just gotta hope it sticks just going. But yeah, I will have to sell my defenses as I keep swapping things around, in and out. Dizzy. Too many things at once. I keep forgetting to, I was gonna say, keep track of that when the gliders are coming home. Okay, after this map, go do the gliders again. Blend. If I'm adding ghost slaughters, hopefully for the additional damage from fervor. What's the other legendary I would think about adding to that chest piece? Is it just the flat fire per fizz? Or per strength? Probably, right? 3 to 5 fervor strength, yeah. Is it? I mean, yeah, it has in that case, what? I wonder what the order it would be in. Usually is. Okay, let me look. Search Magnus. Nah. It's like nothing right now. If that's the one. So yeah, okay. Yeah, 2 per. Yeah. Okay. Well. Check the recipe. Check the recipe. What do you mean? Oh, organ price. No one's selling the organs. They're the same price as the chest piece. Yep, more expensive. Yep, yeah, true. Worth a check. In this case, no. So what I want to do, the cheaper chest first on when I do it, and then add on Ghost afterwards? Probably, right? Or would I want to add on Ghost first? How did that die before it spun? That didn't make sense. I think Ghost first is better. You get 1 on suffix, 1 on prefix, pure RNG, you can retry. Oh. Oops. Okay. Only BM more crafting. Oh, for prism changes, right. Because you can remove the bad. Right. Yeah, maybe. But if, I mean, it's pure RNG either way, right? So... I'm just thinking... Like, if I get strength on it, and it overrides the strength on the first click with the legendary, it would be better to have wasted the other one first. The cheaper one. To put strength back on it. Because I'd rather not lose strength on the chest base. I think any of the other modifiers I'm fine losing, but strength would be the one that's like, fuck. Yeah. I guess technically. No, it's too risky to do it that way. You could do it because what you could do is only get Put on the small ones you want. Put on unadvanced suffix, unadvanced prefix. Then craft on the legendaries, and as long as you don't override those advances, you can change them out any time. So you could only craft the small ones. You can't add a third, yeah. So like you could just put on one here, small, small, and just get life and something. I'm thinking about ultimates. That one, maybe. I mean, honestly, it's only a void is the only ultimate that I could care about. Maybe regen. Or effects could be good. Base crate could be good. But chances of landing all of it are pretty slim. So I'm thinking it's probably almost better to go strength, life, and then go like attack speed. Or fire infiltration. Oh no, there's percent strength. Okay. So it's strength, life, percent strength, resist. And then you just gotta really hope that you land one of the lives or one of the resists when you're overriding it. And then you're good, right? Like, you're good to go. So it actually wouldn't be that difficult of a thing to make. It's a 4 and 6 followed by a 3 and 5. Yeah, you don't need it. Yeah, you just literally put any advanced mod. So T1 life, T1% life, T1 any resist, T1 any other resist, because you can change those out on your the other gear, and you just bounce around your chest. Advanced mod, click with 2 legendaries, hope you land the 4/4, and you're done. You could then just alternate, get the advanced mod you need. So you don't have to waste a bunch of money to begin with to get the... Yeah, actually, that's not that difficult of a chest to make then. If it's a 4 and 6 followed by a 3 and 5, then you just click it. Okay. Yeah, after the rings, I'll go for the chest then. It's still going to be costly, there's no doubt about it. It's going to cost a lot, but like... The more I'm thinking about how to make it, it doesn't seem like it would be that insane. It's like, it's not going to be like 17,000 FE or something. So... Like, I won't have an ultimate mod on it, but... I need the percent, I need the strength, I need the percent strength, I need 2 legendaries on it. To try to fit an ultimate on there as well would just be too much, I think. Then you really gotta get lucky. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, yeah. You'd have to really hope you get extremely lucky. land a 2 and 4 or 2 and 6 and then a 1 and 5. Remove 1 to 2 ultimates. Yeah, I mean, yeah, true. You could just put him on to begin with and see what you hit. And then maybe you do get to keep 1 ultimate that you can roll. Maybe. Yeah, because you almost in that way then you would be building it backwards. You'd be going for the legendaries first and then building the rest of the item backwards if you like balanced it correctly. That's your plan? Yeah. Going up, not down. Benefits of being very off meta. Yeah, okay. So 1 advanced mod, 1 ultimate mod, 1 basic mod. Hit it with the ultimates, or hit it with the legendaries. Hope to land what I need. We're good to go. Yeah, hitting it with the mod you want, I'm sure, is the difficult part. I'm sure that is the difficult part. We'll see, we'll see. First I gotta finish these rings. Rings and then chess piece crafting. Come on, more cage. Come on, more cage. Drop me stuff that I can sell. And make many dollars with. Then I can finally be free of rings. I can finally be free. Hunting compass is running low. Thanks, Dora. She'll buy more hunting compasses. You can never be. I mean, that is definitely. Well, I got free to something. I just went underground. That's how you become free. Go live in a vault underground. I don't know how I got where I was, but cool. I forgot to press the fucking God of War thing at the start because it spawned behind me. Damn it. I'm not gonna be able to do it quick enough, I don't think. Walk of Shame. It might actually time out before I can get him into a mob to kill. Yeah, it's gonna time out before I get some mob to kill. Yep. Yep. That's close. Oh well. Sometimes you fuck up. You have all the maps to do it on. I didn't realize it because I was just too busy thinking about the chest. Craft, I was like, well, what's my order of operations here? What's the hell, yeah. Zoom past on thinking I clicked it. Oh, yeah. I've gotten a bit better at not zooming past the hunting anymore. I was definitely doing it in the beginning, but I've somehow reined it in a bit more. You hit it 3 times the speed. Damn. That's some speed. Let's put some assets into the capital again. There we go. Oh wait, gotta buy hunting compasses. Let's turn the div cards in. Liquidate a bunch of stuff. Okay. $30 for that. 59 for those. Oh, 27 for those. Trav 8 down. Shit. Progress being made on the Western Front. Fuck yeah. So that. Man, that shit is unexpected. So those. Those I need to buy. Get more of those. Get those. I'm not a build that can really do these. Sell them off. They are money. And money is what we need right now. So those off. Airships are back. Let's go take care of those while we wait for stuff to sell so I can buy things. I can make upgrades from that. Got a new chef. Another new chef. There we go. Pop these into here again. And fulfill those orders. So what do we got? We got a D. We got 2 Ds. Alright. D and D. Lieutenant. 4 maps in a row with chest. Damn. Is he? I think I am. I have not gotten that far yet. Probably yes. Almost lost the satellites today. Neat. What do we lose it to? Are the aliens finally invading? Buy all this stuff. Just for the free loot box? I'm sure, yeah. Radiation. Huh. No one think that there's some radiation in space? Well, shit. You have to get 90. I mean, true, yeah. It's a loot box that comes with a caveat of get level 90. You got 2 boxes, 1 at 50, 1 at 90. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm probably playing. Something. I've not thought at all about what. But something. Come on. So there's no 27s left. I'll bought them all. Okay, well, let's see what I can do with these clicks. Please let me become free. Fuck. If not, no chest. Shit game. So 28's the actual current price then. 1 click. I'll buy 2 more clicks. Wait, no, I won't buy more clicks. I need huntings. Hit timid? I did hit timid, yes. I got a timid minus tenacity, but I'm wearing the inverse prism. This one. For a +1 tenacity. Yeah, I hit timid and it was a minus tenacity, so I thought I bricked it and I had to sell it. But then I completely forgot, and it was pointed out that you can wear the Kismet for reversing it, so it's a +1 tenacity. Now I have too many tenacities and I gotta get rid of some, but that's what I'm currently working on, trying to patch up, but ultimate embers are being an absolute pain in the ass. So we keep going. Move the ring outside GG. Best mon. Maybe eventually, sure. Even more damage. I mean, there is that option. I don't know. I guess that would be a different bucket. I wonder what that does for me. I should see just for the shits and giggles of how much that would be more damage. Because that would be a lot more damage. The DR scales. Yeah, I mean, at certain points, like, I have centralized plus tenacity. It may not be worth having both. I have no idea what that means in terms of its numerics. Because if I do change it to a different bucket, then I do actually have my rings complete. Actually, that's a good point. If I get double damage on the other ring and I change it to tenacity being another bucket, I can keep the ring as +1 tenacity because then it is worth keeping it like that. Let me look. My pedigree is a 2 mods. Fueling centralized is what I have right now. Huh. I need coffee. Let me look. Let me see what happens if I... Fueling sacrifice might be cheap. Well, centralized is my damage reduction right now, so... Max DR is 90. Gotcha. If I go... Wait, what is it under? Onslaught? Yeah, okay, let's see what happens when I change this. Yeah, right now I have centralize. I do. I have a lot of sources of damage reduction, which is maybe overkill. Yeah, yeah. I might have too much, honestly. Alright. See what my number's at. And then we'll do it again and see what my number's at. Yeah, with 12 tenacity, that might be worth swapping over. So 280. Okay. So this becomes... I see. That's slightly higher. 280 becomes like 420. I see. Well, alright. I guess I'm not changing my tenacities. Those stay tenacity then. So all I have to do now is get this one to roll T0 double damage, and my rings are done. Righto. Is that sacrifice? Is that what it's called? Yeah, it's sacrifice. I gave up well matched for sacrifice. How much is fueling of my damage right now? It's probably a fuck ton, but let me look. Yeah, it's about 100 bill is coming from fueling. That is pretty sizable then. Okay. It's 25%, yeah. About as most pedigree mods, right, yeah. So I guess I stick with centralize and fueling. Centralize for defense and then fueling for offense. But then switch my tenacities to be damage. Because... I mean, that's a massive jump in damage. Going from 280 to 420 is huge. Which defense is centralize? 52. So 40% if you're full when you hit. I have 130 because I set mine at 130. So yeah. See, I permanently have 130 because I have this thing has 130 fixed for overrating. Yeah, okay. Well, that was a good change. So you're saying 90 is the cap, so I only need 38 more and I hit the cap anyway, whatever the cap is. Okay. I mean, that's not... I mean, yeah, that's not that far then. Oh, did I lose my... Wait, is this map regen? Because now I'm not able to regen. Is that my tenacity making... Hold on. Price is belt looks 15. Yeah, I think it is. I didn't see what mods I put on this map. I'm like, why am I dying? Tenacity was versus the dot. Yeah. Centralized doesn't do anything against the dot. Oh, I don't know. It could be that one as well. 25 additional damage. I'll see. I'll re-roll it and see what it does in the next map. Yeah, that is true. Tenacity was helping with damage over time. Also generic. Yeah. Yeah, minus 15. Additional damage taken when at low mana. Hmm. So it was definitely making me generically more tanky. That is something to consider. If I need to. Think about that. Gods are quite niche. Yeah, I guess. But still something to keep in mind that... Yeah, so here I do start degenning. So if I switch back over to well matched. Yeah, I don't need the damage right now. Oh, I wonder, does that also then mean... $219, $211. No, I'm keeping that. Okay, so that part doesn't disappear. Just had to check. Okay, well, I mean, I can get a fuck ton more damage. So if that was almost 100%, and then the ghost gloves will be another 100%. So that'll take me up to... The chess piece craft would take me up to 800 billion. Okay. Is that some fervor effect? True, yeah. Yeah, it would have a lot of stuff on it. All three take the middle. Okay. So I don't have to worry about that then. That saves me a lot of money on my rings if I switch over to slaughter. Which is good. That means my rings are done. Besides the one double damage roll. I mean, yeah, cool. Okay, so if I get the double damage roll done, and then I T2 or T1 the other ones, I can start working on the chest today. Is what that means. Sweet. Now that efficiency minimum is not the profit minimum. Efficiency slash min. is not profit slash min. This one? The tracker? Is it not? If you divide that number by that many minutes, it's 190. Yeah, okay, that seems right then. I think it seems right that it's profit. Because when you open a map, your total profit goes down. Beacons, compass, etc. cost. It does. Your total profit goes down when you open a map. At least it did yesterday when I opened a map. I'll look again. Wait, what the fuck? Where was the god chest? Did total profit. Not efficiency. $18.61. Open the map. $18.52. No, it's taking it into account. It takes the costing into account. Now, if you divide 18.52 by 97 minutes, it's taking into account me walking into a map, because it goes down when you open a map. So it's counting it as far as I can tell. I don't know if their numbers are exactly correct, but I'm sure they're close enough. This one seems to be tracking pretty close to what should be the real one, I think. Yeah, yes. Efficiency is literally just profit divided by minutes. I'm not exactly sure why it's called efficiency, but I'm gonna assume that's a weird translation. That's not exactly what efficiency would mean, but... That means good for them? Yeah, I've noticed that. That does throw me off a little bit. Oh shit, Feta, damn. Did you get a good one to go with it? Not exactly. Ouch. -1 elemental max resistances. Not the greatest, that's for sure. I mean, you can almost work around that. It's not the end of the world to have 59 rather than 60, I think. New season good? I'm enjoying the new season, yeah. The league mechanic's pretty fun. Speaking of which, I gotta go do the league mechanic. The hero I'm playing is pretty fucking fun as well. Just because I went fucking weird with it. And, yeah. It's been a pretty enjoyable time, I'd say. If you had cap to begin with. It's been a very enjoyable time. And now I wish to enjoy it more by getting more riches. And more bitches. And I don't have either. That buff got a mine or machines. Machines got priceless gear to it, but not really other than that. God of Might machines is like just shitting out fucking compasses, so yeah, that's what I'm running right now. Cat ear headphones, fuck yeah, it would be. Yeah, true. It's not embers that I'm farming. It's the other stuff. Just the easy way to make the god chest spawn. Is essentially what I'm doing here. Been there, done that. Same rarity. I did not get a activity scaler. Pretty much, yeah. It is currently the second best on the market. Yeah, I mean, it still has the pay to win side of things. There's no getting away from that. But it is still by far the second best ARPG on the market. Yes, Linsong. Yeah, so that tenacity was helping quite a lot with the degen. I didn't realize that. Because of computer cost. The higher the computer. Yeah, I mean, sure. If you're doing mega delirium, well, you better hope you own a AI data center so you can get one of those off-the-truck 5090s and some SSDs. Ain't the cheaper one. Yeah, well, that's anything at a hardware store. Prices are fucking bizarre. Sounds about right. I mean, true, Roger. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say that Po is free to play in terms of, like, it's not fully free to play, no. Like, you can get started, sure, but chances are, and realistically speaking, you will be investing something into it. Like, you need stash tabs, you need other things. There's no getting around that as a part of the game. So, like, it's not, it's by no means completely free. Like, it's about as close as you're gonna get, but it ain't free. As it doesn't get one free. I mean, it's that idea of, like, you know, gotta stop bot accounts or whatever. Yeah. This is the fastest activity scaling I've had on a pest round I've ever seen. Do-do-do. Really? Even with all that, I still didn't get a higher pest score. That's crazy. Oh, because that wasn't the right cocoon. That was the other cocoon. That explains it. Okay, just have a Trav 8. Hell yeah. 8.3, holy shit. That's fucking chat as fuck. You just fucking stand there and wail at it? Yeah. Fucking hell. That's quite the kill. That is quite the fucking kill. You playing bow one? Yep, 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 yep. Okay, that. Nope. Passed. This 40 minutes, don't see it going higher. Yeah, it's not what everyone's looking for, that's for sure. Hit by multiple melees under things. Oh, really? Damn. That is some thickness you got then. Fuck. That is some thickness you got going on. That needs activity. Which it's not fucking getting. Okay. Right hand, 12k on reserve left kick region. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll fucking do it. Okay, cool. That worked out. Okay. Big boost. Once again, let's do this. Come on, money. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Oh man, that's so nice that I don't have to think about my rings once I get this double damage. Fuck yeah. That's such a giant jump forward then. That's so much better for me. So I can like just work on the next step, which I guess I start working on the chest piece then after this. Big jump forward happened. Yeah, it was kind of memed, but at the same time, it's kind of true. There is a node. Yeah, I basically changed my endurance charges into frenzy charges. And, yeah, I lose a lot of defense, but I also, like, doubled my DPS. I went from 240 to 420. So, that is quite a jump forward. And I don't have to work on my rings as much as I thought I was gonna have to. 420, blaze it. Peace out, Tero. Guess a good sleep. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good way of saying it. I turned my endurance charges into brutal charges. Better farming. I could probably go do profound soon. Maybe. I do have the damage for it now. But the problem is I can't do this strategy and have that much damage because the degen from the strategy I'm currently doing, I don't have a way to fight against yet. So I'd really need to figure out a way to get the degen covered. Yeah, I have the damage. I don't have a way to stop the degen. You just do machines. I guess I could change off might and go machines, yeah. It's not necessarily a bad call. Need 8 points. I just take him out of something to make waves 1 second. I mean, yeah, it's a possibility. Most boring one. Got some of the gold stuff from Limbus Tree. Oh, the cockerel stuff. Yeah. Yeah. No, that is quite possibly the play. What's up, Dan? Hope you're doing well. No gliders, but I don't need to think about might losing the map. Right. Yeah, I could go machines. Like Recoup one's the most boring. Yeah, it is true, Kaiser. That one is like it's the one you would think would be popping off, but it doesn't because we just don't have a way to like really utilize it yet. We don't really have a way. Someone's using it. Yeah, I mean, you're right. If I take off might, I could just do machines then. And then I could do profounds with 400 billion DPS. I do need to fix my resistances though then, if I'm going into profounds. That would be a thing I'd have to do. That would be a thing I'd have to do. We get coffee. Using it for sale. I don't know if we've seen it. I mean, there are a couple items that interact with it well, but yeah, 420 DPS. That is quite a jump. We'll be at 800 once I make the chest. Yeah. Fucking yeah, bruv. There's an ultimate ember. Implies a loop. It does imply a loop, yes. Holy shit. Triple proc on the reviling. Alright, let me get another mix up, and then let me go get some coffee. Getting profound in here. Oh, right. You get profound in the league mechanic. True. One boy cam, not including trenches. Holy shit. That is spicy then. Yeah, that would not be a bad idea then. I probably should look into that. Probably should look into that then. Of the Varg spot? Me? No. I do not. If you're talking about the legendary one. I did not get lucky. Damn it. Okay. Can I get T1 life? No. No, I can't. Yeah, I gotta fix this up if I'm gonna go there. Then make that. Out of breach ring. That often you can build a no button. Oh yeah, true. Fire burst could be activated by that. You get a double pull from it? Oh, I have the whatchamacallit? These two. I got the blue and the purple. I just don't have the legendary. Just using my free pulls to get the blue and the purple. That's how I got the thing to happen there. And then you get like a couple from the league somewhere. One girl for the mines. You're not worth anything. Send another one. Send more. No button fire burst. Man, I'm sad that they slapped that down as hard as they did back in the day. Because that was doing some good stuff. It was definitely doing some good stuff, the old fear burst.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Thanks to Atvaraj for my sub gift. Also, oh dear, 72 months. It's been 6 years.
It has
Monax.
been fucking 6 years. That is a long time. I appreciate you sticking around through whatever the fuck mess this whole thing is. Appreciate that, Kaiser. Viraj. Sticking around, a gift and sub. Hopefully it's been worth it. I'm not old, I'm a zoomer. Thank you. I need to find worth it. You don't. So it's always worth it. Alright, let me get some coffee. And then we'll keep going. Okay. Cause yeah, that changes things a lot. If I just get one ultimate, I can start working on my chest piece, which is pretty nice. Very use the bathroom. Okay. Number go up, number does go up. Lumbar pillows that you can buy and strap to your desk trunk work. My back needs support. Yeah, some chairs, some do, some don't. Let's give you an idea. This is what I made for me. So I got a gym mat, like this kind of material, right? That you can get for pretty cheap. And I just like fit it to my back where it sits behind the cushion of my chair in different ways. And this like fits perfectly where my like lumbar section is on my back. So like you can kind of, you know, depending on how your chair is laid out, do this kind of thing. Cause this is like a more adaptable version of, you know, whatever you need. So it just depends. Cause I think like for most part, most lumbar pillows that I've seen are always like, they're too big. So when you want to like sit with your shoulder blades on your chair, your back, like you come forward too much. But I don't know. I guess they probably do make lots of different types. So I'm not entirely sure on one way or the other, but that's just something I noticed myself. I was like, I never sat comfortably with like a normal lumbar thing or a pre-made thing. But then again, I'm a weird body shape. Exclamation chair. I made my chair myself. There can't be an exclamation chair. I don't currently hit the back of my chair sitting. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, it's gonna depend. For me, my shoulder blades are touching like here. So my back, the lumbar has to come like here. So, but it depends. It's every chair is different, and every person's different. Every body's different. That's just how it goes. It feels so uncomfortable. Yeah, they're not super comfortable sometimes. I hit it myself, command. I need so much more work on this thing. I keep tweaking it, modifying it, I'm like getting happier and happier with it, but now that I've done it once, I know like all the ways I would love to change it for version 2, but I don't want to spend the money on it. I don't want to spend the money on fixing my chair. Maybe someday. How much FE can you expect in T8s in 1 hour? It depends entirely on the strategy you are doing. Telling you a specific number would be very difficult to say off the top of my head. SSF'd my chair. That would be you. Anywhere from, I'd say, 600 FE to, whoops, 1200. Strats, beacons, pets, whatever you're doing. Fuck. Have a nice chair. I've sat in so many of those, like, nice chairs, and I've never found one that, like, actually feels nice for me. So I'm still waiting on the day when I sit in one, I'm like, yes, I will drop $500 on this chair. They just don't work with my body, man. I mean, yeah, I guess when you put it that way, a lot of what I do have is self-made. Be it for 12 hours, yeah. Use compasses for the beacon farm. Beacon farming? No. No compasses were used in beacon farming. Best 500 years ever spent. Yeah, true. 2 legs attached to a door. Compass for gold cards. Yeah, sorry, compasses only for gold cards. So you don't use compasses normally, and then when you get a gold card, I use the compasses for that, yes. I mean, yeah, you joke, but yeah, my lights are literally an LED strip tied to a thing of PVC hanging from my wall or my ceiling. So, yeah, I made my chair myself. My lights are literally a PVC pipe with lights glued to it or taped to it. It's the same curtains. Hell yeah. They're long and dark. That's what I needed. They block out the sun. But yeah, no. You do it solo Southbound style. But I mean, the light bar that I made this thing is the reason I made it wasn't even I wasn't even worried about streaming at the time. It's just like I couldn't find like the cost of lights. Like a light bar was so fucking high, so it was like cheaper to go to IKEA and just buy a light strip, like the strip light style stuff that's on there, and then tape it to a PVC pipe. They've faded a lot now, so they're nowhere near as bright as they were back then. But like. Back then, it was way cheaper. Brag from Toshio. Well, the reason I don't mind it is because it still lights up my face for streaming. So bright it's between 2 and 3 p.m. Yeah, well, I go to bed at 6 a.m. So I got blackout curtains because I don't want to see the sun at 6 a.m. I'm asleep. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very picky when it comes to like things I use. So if they're not catered to, just rotate the house. They can be cheap, yeah. But like back then when I made this light strip, like they just weren't cheap. I made this for like $6. And like a light strip bar at the time was like $60. I was like, I don't fucking care. It's the same amount of lumens, just give me the duct tape version. So just rotate the house. Hell yeah. Make sure to bring a ukulele. 15 million single pest. Whoa, that's a big pest. Okay, so with the change, I can actually kill... Ow. Really? Got spawn camped by the turrets. I can kill these guys before they have a chance to spin, but then I have to fear the turrets. Because the turrets still have time to spawn, but they don't have time to spin. Still can get killed. I guess I need 50 or 500 billion to kill them before they have turret time. Alright, Santa's. How long have you been using them for? They've been on... I don't know. They've been on for 15 hours for the last 10 years every single day. So whatever the fuck that is. Because I built them 10 years ago. I've been on for a while. They've been on for a slight bit of time. They're just pretty much always on when I wake up, so. But no, they're like. You built them? Yeah, I had these because like I needed a way to light up this table, all this space. That's what it's for. But like you can see over there, like it's literally just like hanging in the sky, the junction thing for them, and it's just like one strip of lights that goes. Times 7 days. What? There's 365 days in a year. You don't have to do 7 days twice. So yeah, just... Is that up to code? No. I have non-ship power supply. No. Yeah, they last fucking forever. Not even a single one of them is dead yet. They just been chugging along. But code? No. Obviously not. Yeah, I live in the States. Anything that looks like it's been built is not up to code. Well, true. Rule USA is... There is no code. They've just been chugging away. Being my light fixture of choice. Alright, come on. Buy a couple more ultimates. I want to get off these rings. Yeah, there was... I mean, true, yeah. Like, if we're comparing and contrasting codes across the globe, that is true. If them points out flaws, they tried to him and sue him because he finds things not to code. That sounds about right. How dare you find things not to code? Everything in my house is pristinely to code. Just don't look in any of the closets. Or how anyone did plumbing in this house before I moved here. Or the lack of plumbing before I moved here. For the love of all that is holy, please give me double damage on this ring. I'm so tired of spending fucking ultimate embers on it. Ree. It wasn't how you remembered it being. Yeah, if you watch some stuff from back in the day, you'll have a very different idea of what it's like. It has no window. So, to code-wise, correct. Here's the stupid part about this room I am actually in. In terms of like, in terms of the existence of the entire basement of this house, it doesn't actually exist. So like on the documents, this house is, I think, a 2-bed, 2-bath. Though it's a 3-bed, 3-bath. Because the basement was never, like, correctly built, so it can't be, like, put into the code until we fix the basement. And I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking fix shit. Because I don't even know what it is, like, what's wrong with it, but there's just, like... They just say the basement doesn't exist, essentially. I was like, alright. Guess it doesn't exist. It's a forever home. I forgot what it was, the justification for it. I was like, okay, cool, yeah, basement doesn't exist, fair enough. No, it's not a 2-bed, 2-bath, because it's a half-bath. So it's like 2-bed, 1.5 bath or something? I don't remember what that is. The house's classification is completely fucked. Basement built a little better than your deck? No, it's built worse. It's built way worse than the deck is. So to give you some idea, this room that I'm currently in is on the same circuit as that bathroom's this wall, and then when you go around the corner, there's a fridge on that back wall way over there. That back wall is also on this room's circuit. That wall right there is on this circuit. The other side of it is on that room's circuit. And then the kitchen, which is over there, above the bathroom, is also on that bathroom's, one of the socket is on the kitchen circuit. So, yeah, we have like labels for what is on what circuit, because if something breaks, we have to figure out like what room in the house to turn off, because we have no idea what's like done to anything. And then all of the wiring for all of this is right there. There's like a panel missing. The entire bundle of wiring for every room is right above my head, like right there outside the door. So one time when I took the panel off, I just had a giant bundle of electrical cable to like fall out of there, and that's all of the like wiring for this entire basement. It's just like sitting there in a pile. I was like, all right, cool. My panel has a book. My panel has a book. So yeah,
A meteorologist goes to a meet and greet convention organized by his fans, and the event left him slightly injured. It was a hailstorm.
What? What? Why would you have an event in a hailstorm? That sounds painful. Hail hurts. Don't stand in hail, kids. Hail? Oh, to hail someone? Yeah. Yeah, I get it now. Yeah, I mean, this place was inspected, but because it was bought on, like, Giga fucking bank auction foreclosure thing, whatever the fuck, they said, take it if you want. I'm like, okay. They pretty much said, we're not fixing shit. I'm like, alright. But, thankfully, you know, I know how to fix things, so. I've then spent every year I've lived here fixing something. So, it's been a nice project. Like I said, I don't really mind the process of having to fix stuff. It's just like some of it is so egregiously broken, and I was like, how did you get to this state in the beginning? Like, what were the choices made to make this be the reality? Right, yeah, you're just like, alright, cool. Guess I'm fixing whatever's broken. And then you start fighting a whole lot of weird stuff that's broken. But over time, you get really good at fixing things, so it doesn't take that long to fix things after you get good enough at it. Like plumbing breaks, you're like, all right, fuck it, let's get ourselves a plexi connector and fucking get in there, redo some section of the piping. That way, next time we don't have to worry about it. Bada boom, bada bing, fixed up. Let's go. And you slowly change out all the piping. Now the electrical stuff I need to get to, but I don't really want to deal with the electrical stuff myself. Make house renovations a hobby. Well, it's not a hobby you really want to do. You can flip houses. Yeah. I've heard some of the margins those people get on flipping houses. I do not have the base income to buffer it till I get a good enough returns. Because I know some people that flip some pretty expensive places by knowing what they do and, like, you know, fix it up and do that, but the base amount of money you need to begin with. Or yeah, you buy them and sell them. Yeah, flipping is... I mean, fuck, people have gotten to the point they're just building new houses to fucking rent them out. I was like, alright, well, okay. The whole until you're not, yeah. It's pretty wild. Yeah. The States is a bit loose with how things are built. At least, that's the one I have expertise in. My folks' house in Finland was definitely not built in the same way that my house here in the States is built. Hell yeah, Kaiser. Corpo money go up. Forcing it would cost too much. Well, it's kind of two sides of the same problem. The code is loose because otherwise the cost of the houses goes way too high and people can't buy said houses. So like around me, that's actually like legitimately one of the problems is people will not get inspections and not worry about stuff because in doing so, the cost of the property would go up too high. So they couldn't sell it for what it is. So like the house isn't worth that money that it would cost if it was in pristine condition. It's a very weird ecosystem where a non up to code $200,000 house up to code would cost like $280, but then you couldn't sell it for $280 because the market doesn't want $280 for that house. So like, what the fuck do you do at that point? 'Cause yeah, that was one of the weird things. Like, when I worked in real estate in this area in the beginning, every time I like try to guess the price of a house, I was always like over and over and over again. I was like, what the fuck? And then I started like understanding it was like I was guessing the price of the house as if it was built into like proper condition, but the corner cutting makes it cheaper, thus it's not to code or not material like stable and, or like correct, and so also yes, material cost is like excessively insane nowadays. Even just like concrete and stuff like that, the cost of it is so high that like some like we got quoted because this place is gonna, you know, eventually be my parents' retirement home. we asked a quote to like add an extra bedroom and a bathroom to the house, just like a little thing where it was gonna be a supply closet, a bedroom, and a bathroom, and we got quoted like $185,000 for adding that to the house. We're like, abso-fucking-lutely not. And like 30 of that was just fucking concrete or some shit. It was like insane. Yeah, like the material costs around here for like additions, right, like 2 or 3 years ago were like through the roof, to the point that there was no fucking way you could do it. Like the quotes were astronomical. It's not supposed to be, but apparently it is. It was like one of those moments where like we could build an additional bedroom on this house, or you could just buy a fucking house from across the street. I was like, well, that's insanity. Right, DPL, yeah. Sand has gone up, yeah. Yeah, concrete right now is like very expensive. Concrete is more expensive than you'd expect it to be. Attached directly to the siding because instead of ledgerboard, had to replace the deck and siding was 130k. Yeah. It's crazy the material costs, and like if something isn't as simple as a job as you think it is, and like something like that, especially where it's like, oh, we have to do this other thing as well, it's like boop, 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 and the price just goes through the fucking roof. It's like, what the fuck? No fucking wonder no one's able to do anything right now. Good times. Meanwhile, I can get like a fucking house in my old town when I used to live in Finland for like fucking 85k. Here it's like, hey, would you like the starting home of 1 bed, 1 bath for 300,000? Like, no. I'm good, thanks. You just sit and rot. Yep. Only 300,000. In the middle of the woods, a 1 bed, 1 bath. LA apartment, yeah. And the streams win. I mean, like I've said it before, but like, yeah, I mean, if the stream was, like, if viewership was bigger and I made more money, I would switch back to Finland. What's the cost of running in here to the shack? Same as my cost right now, I guess. It's just crazy, man. I mean, weirdly enough, yeah, nowadays, like, even out here in the middle of the shack, there is fucking fiber, so. We're in Finland. I'm from Jyväskylä, which is, like, central Finland. Dead center of Finland. Yeehaw. Okay. Oh, cool. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been back. I need to go back at some point, but I would have to have a way to stream from there. There was a time where I might have been going back for not a long time, but for some amount of time in case some certain things needed to be taken care of there. But you have a good one. Which in that case I probably would have just like left my monitors here and then patched everything else up, because I could just make my computer into a smaller computer by putting it into a smaller case. So I could have done that as an approach. And then just pick up 2 monitors when I'm there. But we'll see. I would like to go back at some point. Mostly because I missed a fucking nature. That's the one thing that's like just not the same. Can't go to the cabin and heat up the sauna, do a bit of fishing. Fucking living the life. Don't got that ability around here. Go get some mushrooms from the fucking forest. Pick some blueberries. Blueberries. Drive up north, get some cloudberries. Good times. Good times. Eastern Finland. I haven't been much of the Eastern Finland side of things. Like, let's see. Google Maps. Maps of the googly kind. Cause yeah, like I've been, like I'm from here, for those of you who don't know, and then most of what I've done is like, I've done this trek back and forth a lot. I've gone up this side because I go fishing up here in Karikasniemi. So this is a river I'm very comfortable fishing. And then I've been to like up here as well. But yeah, most of it's like taking the main road here, and then depending on how I'm getting up here, I've either gone down through Oulu or like through here. But I haven't been like this way very much. I have been this way, but I don't like remember it because I was way too young. Because my dad is from here, one of the two here. When it used to still be Finland. They're from like this area. So we've been like some places here to like see where they're from. But not very much. But yeah. And then I've been somewhere on the south coast here as well. And then I think we've also taken a boat from here to here in terms of like a sailboat. But that's about it. That's so what I've done. But yeah, I haven't been here, and I haven't been much over like on the left side. Mostly I just spend most of my time up in Lapland. For the most part, when I go back. I like fly fishing. Well, nowadays it's fucking expensive to do that as well, because they raised up the prices to the fucking moon. Fucking week tickets are insane. From Tampere? Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Fucking fishing license up north is insanely expensive nowadays. I don't know why they raised the price so much, but they did. What I've heard, the locals aren't very happy about it either. Because, also. Strangely large amount of Finnish people. I think we have like 10 Finns that have come through chat, which is like crazy. Fucking country of like 5 million, and for some reason we just like have a random amount of fucking Finns that come through chat. I mean, fuck, one of the chatters is like straight up from my hometown. It's like, what the fuck? High density fence that country that doesn't exist. Yeah, I mean, true, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that, but Finns are everywhere. It's not a lot of people, that's for sure. Fucking, my down the street neighbor was having like a shindig to celebrate some shit. I don't even know what they were celebrating, doesn't really matter. But apparently one of the people they invited, their wife was Finnish, and they like came over and they're like, holy shit, I haven't spoken Finnish in months. I'm like, hi, how's it going? But in Finnish, and we started talking. And her husband was like just staring at me, but like, I don't know what you two are saying, but I'm just gonna stand here and nod. Even in my underwear, yes. Especially in my underwear. Stealing your wife. Nah, she was like asking how the fuck I got here in the middle of the woods. He's like, what are you guys doing here? How'd you get here? Why do you live here? It's like, I don't know, I just live here. I was in the middle of doing my sister's brakes at the same time. Ah, fucking... Okay. So I'm like, I can't do too many things at once, but... She was just very confused as to what brings someone into the middle of the woods from Finland. I was like, don't worry about it. Now run away. Run away. This isn't Finland. No, I did the very like bashed into me thing of like, I was like, you want coffee? She's like, yes. Her husband's like, I've never walked up somewhere and been offered coffee right away. I'm like, look, welcome to Finland. The first thing you do when you have someone near your house is you go, do you want coffee and do you want cookies? And no one ever says no. They're just like, yes. At least in my part of Finland, it's just how it's always been. The moment you go anywhere, it's like, I'm gonna put it's not even do you want coffee. It's like, you just say, I'm gonna put the coffee brewing. It's like the moment somebody shows up. I said Finland offered no coffee. You don't get offered something. Like in the States, like you don't get offered something. You just like if you go somewhere and meet, like if you go to somewhere, it's not like instantaneous offering. Like you might have snacks at some point, but like it's not Finnish style where the moment like is Megan expect you to eat it. Yeah, but it's like it's what I'm talking about is like in Finland, if you like the moment I show up at anybody's door, it's like they walk over and it's like they put the coffee on, right? But here it's like you sit down, you have a chat, you know, things, you know, you don't start off with the coffee goes on. It's still yours to share. Right, yeah. It's like, but in America, yeah, no, food is not a thing. Offer to grab drinks for people as they come in. Yeah. But like, if it's like, if your neighbor like swings by to drop off the mail, you're not gonna be like, come on in, here, have a cup of coffee, right? Like, in Finland, however, that is like 100% a thing you do, where it's like, if someone shows up at the door, you're just like, you're coming in, you're having coffee. But here, you would like never almost do that. Like, even when like repair dudes come over, they find it really weird. I'm like, you want coffee? And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, do you coffee? I'm gonna put coffee brewing. Do you want coffee? They're like, yeah, sure. Like it like stun locks them. I'm like, coffee. I will give you coffee whether you like it or not. That's just like something I've learned from my family in Finland. It's like, basically, you can't refuse when someone offers you something. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if in Finland it's like disrespectful. I think it's more so just like that's just the norm. It's slightly modified God. It has cats in it, so I can keep my town running. And I'm buying beacons instead of sustaining beacons. But pretty much the same still, yeah. Bridge, whether I want it or not, yeah. How do people make money with Cube? You just keep pulling. Yeah, literally just keep pulling. That's, like I said, Blarsk, it's the reason I don't run cube is because I had 3 days of pulling and I got nothing. I stood at the cube fucking yanking for 3 days and all I was getting was dry, so yeah, I stopped. But yeah, there is a English version of the tracker now, so. Makes it a little bit easier to read. The tracker, can you link? Yes. I can link. Good luck, Hunter. In a few places, wherever. No more your coffee when you go mow lawn or plow the snow. Oh yeah. Like you go door to door almost and they're like, you will drink coffee. You will drink coffee. You will drink coffee. You're like, fuck. I can't drink this much coffee. Yep. Wait, I don't have it open anymore. Hold on. Discord. Yeah. La da 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 dum. Where did it go? Why did it snow? There it is. Copy. Let's say if you don't drink coffee. Pretty much, yeah. Like, realistically. Like, it's... I don't know what you do in Finland if you don't drink coffee. I actually have no idea. I have drank coffee since time immemorial, so... Not hot chocolate. Fuck yeah. But yeah, like I legit have like no idea what. I guess those of you still live like in Finland could chime in. What is there? Has there now become a substitute for the hey, we're having coffee? It also can't have cookies. I have no idea. I've always just had coffee and cookies. Tea doesn't flare up acid reflux. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've water nutrition based. Hell yeah. Get that good squeeze stuff. Soylent. I did drink a lot of that stuff at one point. The Soylents. Yeah. Understandable. Ooh. I think that's a good compass for a 10 stack. It is. I'll take it. Okay. Handle some more stuff. Any early mana stacking builds for Rosa 2? I don't know how it works, like, properly. When I did Rosa 2, I fucking just sent it on mana stacking right out the gate, but that was probably a bad idea, so I'm not gonna go ahead and recommend that. Okay, I need to wait for them to... Yeah, pretty much. Go to hero rankings and check day 1 and see what the people are doing. If there's any kind of stuff going on you can, like, copy from, yoink from. Come on, ring. I'm so tired of this ultimate affix. Dude, this ultimate affix is by far the worst. I don't know how many times I've clicked on this. I do not want to even attempt to calculate. This double damage has been just astronomically difficult to get. The worst. Alright, I need 3 more mites. Okay. Or I have 3 mites. I need to buy more mites. Because I'm not going over to machines just yet. Let's just buy mites. You didn't win it. Well, shit. That's not the right play. You're supposed to be winning things. Why didn't you pick the winning ticket? Dude, what is this double damage? I have to go to work on a Monday? Could have just been a winner. Could have just been a winner. 5% chance to win? Yeah. I mean, true, yes. Don't let the people know you won. That way they don't know who to come asking for handouts. Of free money! Because you have so much of it now, you might as well just give it to people for free, right? Dude. What the fuck? I want to be done. I want to be free. This is just driving me insane. All this because I cannot get one fucking ultimate thing to roll correctly. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna run out of beacons. Crap, I didn't save enough money to buy beacons. You go to Iceland instantly. If I won the lottery, I would definitely go back to Finland very quickly. Very quickly. Just to be able to go fishing. Just go fishing. Okay. More memories. I will buy more glaciers. Buy more glaciers. Heavy. Man, I can't believe I'm still fucking farming this. This ring. Was it not doing anything? You have to... Does that post not have the instructions for making it run? Hold on. Is it in the folder? Is the image in the folder for what you have to do? I don't see it. Readme does not help. No. Hold on. Let me grab you the image for what you gotta do. Yeah, I can scroll up, Raj. It's fine. I'm already here. Okay. There you go. That's the process. This is from the Chinese one. But download it, unzip it, click the thing, and then you have to go in the escape menu, go to other here, click enable log, then click upload log. Then go through all your stash tab, press sort one time, then log out, log back in, and it should work. It's a whole thing. But yeah, that's how you get it to work. Yeah, that's what it's kind of weird because I was assuming that the thing would have it somewhere, but I guess not. Maybe it tells you when you boot it up, but I didn't look. What the fuck just happened? But yeah, that's the process of doing all that. That do be the process of doing all that. Cause it's just does that to make sure you... The logging is where it gets what you have, and then by sorting it, it can know what you started with, and then tracks it from there. Knows where to look, what to track. You're the shower voltage. Do 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 do. Give me money. Give me FE. Give me compasses so I can sell them. Everything. Got a bunch of fluorescent memories. What do I got? Another 10 stack of good compasses. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Immune to blinding. Oh, whoa. It's a 10 stack of these. Okay, yeah, that's a really good 10 stack. Alright. Just got 410 fucking FE worth of compasses. Alright, well that buys me another 10 clicks of my fucking ring. I guess we take it. I guess we fucking take it. And then we lose it all on clicking. Lose it all on clicking. Do 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 do. What? Oh. Keep landing pirates. You. Okay. So those are all sold. I can now grab the money from that. Use it to buy embers. After I grab it to buy glacials, 3.2. Buy another 19 stack of those. Let's go ahead and buy some of these. Okay. 8 more clicks, 20 more maps. Come on, double damage. Double damage, double damage, double damage, double damage. Oh. Cool. Cool. Cool game. The speed that ultimate embers make you lose FE is insane. They make you lose money real fucking fast. Next Friday can't come sooner. I think by Friday we'll be in a pretty good spot. Well, it depends on how long the week goes without any power. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Sold another something. That's another click right there, it is. No. Any day now, game. Well, I only have, couple more items with ultimates on them anyway, so soon the ultimate grind will be over. Across the board, but zeroing will be a different story. Very after. Yeah, probably. Yeah, the Vorax will be next. Well, it might be. It might have to be that I T0 my steep strike on my weapons and then go for slates and then prairie. If I go that route. Because I need the steep strike chance from somewhere so I can take it off my slates. That's kind of an annoying one, but also the reality of how that would work. I think. We'll see. But yeah, chess piece I think is next. Because it's such a big component of what I can level up. Damage wise. You don't have one. Yeah. I'll see how bad it is. You know. The process here in a bit. Because it might be awful, but at the same time, like, it kind of feels like it might not be that bad. Dark or light? What about blue light? That's both. Okay. My cat's done. Yeah, true. Your legendary prices are gonna be quite a lot spicier than mine. Because my legendary prices are not nearly as bad. Though doesn't mean I'm, you know, not gonna have to still get fucking lucky. Actual flippin'. Flippy floppies. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Boom. Damn it. Floppy toppy, flippy floppy. E3 is overtaking G2. He is going ballistic. How's it going? It's going. Things are happening. Grind is being done. Mind is being lost. You know. The normal. The normal. Okay, so that's all done. Done, done. Yep, okay, cool. Back to mapping. Sell more stuff. Get this last roll. Have the rings be completed. Found one, yeah. Just the one so far. I need to find more. Switch again, G2 back ahead, E3 earlier today. Neck and neck. You finished your Vorax, huh? The man wears a helmet. Okay. Ew. What? What am I stuck on? Was it? Blind visions, projectile speed, bonus spotted, projectile, block, +2, howling gale, energy shield, damage per stack of any percent. Wow, damn. +2 spell skills as well. That's a hell of a helmet. That's a hell of a helmet. +4. Yep, the double. The wham jam. Pretty spicy. Or from 100 bill to 200 bill? Shit. That's also some fucking gains. Okay, 8 more League Mechanic things, then I can run League Mechanic a bit again. Go, 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 go. More shit selling. More ultimate embers I can buy. Oh, +2 for +3. 700 FE a click for a 30% chance. Oh wait, can you like T0 the graft gear? Like the normal way? Like the arrow way? It's basically recrafting them. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. So 2G2, 1, bang, moto. No E3 yet. Damn. I wonder what the highest on NA is. I mean, that's surprising. The cicada shell people haven't been able to get it done yet. Oh yeah, we got 21s. Cicada shell? Yeah, cicada shells. Dawn break, cicada shell. And if you on E3 with cicada? Yeah. I'll say that. That would track. Not a whale class. Not a whale class. Fuck yeah. I get to live my shrimp fantasies. No whales for me, only shrimp. Mathering on Maybells. Yeah, this one does have to be like sort of manually piloted. It's not the Giga automation setup. Okay. I sell some stuff to buy some things to click on my thing again? Yes. Yes, I did. Let's buy another 2. Buy another 4. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright. Let's go again. No. 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 Alright, there goes another 240 FA. Having a real great time with this ring. Come on, cages. I need stuff to sell. Drop me the goods. Nope. Right. League mechanic time. Let's go again. Do more pests. Do 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 do. Not enough scaling early on, but it'll still get me some. And it's quick. That's what matters. Not a million, but good enough. I do love the ability just to stand still in the league mechanic. Hold right click down now. It's like, yep. I gotta do nothing. I don't know, that might change if I take off the tenacity stuff, but we'll see, I guess. I'm not gonna test it now. Because I'm missing a whole lot of shit, but... be something at the test later on. In we go. Abandon. Start again. Each time you mutate. Okay. I really need to, like, add. Mm-hmm. Well, this went poorly. Yep. Can never really get the mutation one to work. Should've gone something else. That one seems to be, like, extremely dependent on getting the rest of the set going. Whee! Oh, scavenger spawned. I was like, what? Okay. 2 more. I'll just do the boss. Different rarities is good. Mutate you into a boss. Activity. Okay. 50 billion. Was it trying to? That's a lot of billions. There we go. I really need quantity. Really? That's kind of annoying. Thank you. Oh, now I get one of these. A little late there, game. Little late for that game. Is after tier 1 hero plants. Yeah, slates or hero memories. If you got T1s going, it's probably gonna be one of those two are gonna be your weakest point. So you want to get to at least orange tier hero memories, and then your slate should be, you know, more streamlined focus as to things you're missing. If you can get some good legendary mods on there, that definitely helps. Just, you know, whatever steps you can take. Whatever steps you can take. Um, um, well, this isn't working. Okay, that works. Those all suck. Damn it. Really? That was a bad pass round. Not what I wanted to see. I was hoping for gains. And I got losses. I want to craft my chest. Alright, hopefully after this I also have my cat girls ready to go, so I should get something from them as well. Get some gains from them. Even if the league mechanic this time wasn't exactly very productive. They can't all be 1 million rounds. That would be too easy. Well, I don't know. I'd still take them, though. I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no to having back-to-back million rounds. Mechanic. Nope. I did not. Don't mind me, I'm just rambling to myself. Trying to tell me it's okay that I've spent the last 4,000 FE trying to get one single fucking roll on my ring, and I'm not losing my mind. Everything is gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Cats, come on. Double me some fucking insanity. Or just drop me some insanity. I don't care at this point anymore. Just give me something. We aren't there yet. We're not there yet, no. I mean, this one roll really has taken forever, but I guess I got the tenacity rolls really quickly, so percentages are evening themselves out, even if I don't want them to. I would rather they not do that, but I don't get to make those choices. Though I really wish I did. Okay. Time to buy more. I can buy 3 more clicks. 3 more clicks. Come on. Let me be free of this stupid thing. No. Aw. Okay, back to grinding. We are not free. You'd really have a fucking pity system on that or something. I know what they've done to you. That's just what happens with any gambling system. There's a 5% chance to land the thing I want. I would like that 5% chance to be able to get bigger every time I don't land it. Yeah, the two didn't. You're right. If the pinnacle didn't, what am I complaining about? Well, I'm complaining about the fact that I've just spent the better part of 7 hours trying to get one roll on a ring. I already started this problem yesterday. Damn it. Yeah. I remember trying to. I'm currently wearing it. Could lose the item, true. A banger on the sub. Melody. Do, 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 do. Just. Stuck in T7s for now. Is it better to keep doing boss rush, or is it worth doing Nightmare Dream if I have a level 1 pet? Something somewhat quickly. That timid ring did not happen quickly. De facto best pre-A strategy. I'm assuming from Legolas build, I should have enough damage for TA technically, but when I step into TA, it's monsters so tanky, it takes 5 minutes to clear one map. Is there something I'm certainly missing? I'm gonna be brutally honest. Your statement is wild. What makes you think you have enough DPS for TA8s on Legolas's build? That you picked up 2 of the starter uniques and copied the talent tree? Because those are about the only similarities I see. It's like you didn't read the guide. BM has gifted E1 enjoyers with the Bible of guides. The following is: you have zero faded slotted into your pack spirit tree. 9 dex fates and 4 medium fates, and see what happens. Okay. You have a single time pedigree, not even on the recommends, offense or defense. It's useless at 0 damage. Your other slate's non-existent. Your memories are garbage. They don't exist. They have no mods on them. Attack, critical strike rating of this gear. Gear attack speed are non-negotiable suffixes you need on main hand. But not T1. Don't have the crits. The flat damage on your weapon should be lightning. One ring doesn't have dex on it. You're not res capped. You have 0 tower sequences rolled in. Sweet dream. Penetration or gloves. I mean, basically, he went through and went, yeah, you missed all of it. I mean, yeah, the dream sequence thing is weird. But the rest of the beginning of it, where he's got a pedigree that doesn't do anything for him, I get. Cause yeah, the beginning lines there were not close. I think it's like 12% more. I mean, sure, yeah, but that's still 12% he doesn't have. And for like 10 FE, probably should get that. He has it. That's fine for some getting T8s. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm just looking at the write-up. Write-up dudes seem to assume it wasn't for zero reason. Ah, okay. Sounds about right. I mean, action RPGs are in general fucking a wild smorgasbord of knowledge things that you need to smash together. Back and fresh. Welcome back. Yeah, it's probably the comparison to whatever guide he was looking at. More so than anything, which is another thing with guides. You never know. If someone new to the game should even look at a guide like that. Because it can be very hard to discern what is and is not realistic. Yeah, Zizzes, do I need a rare with the same name? Yes, yes you do. One dong a day. Yeah, one dong a day is realistic for a new player. You could have someone making a dong a day. Yeah, it depends on playtime, but if you can, anyone can. Correct. Ah, no. Don't step out of the zone. Oh, come on. I so want to be done with this stupid ring. My fucking mind is going numb. Yeah, pretty much. You just gotta kind of pick stuff apart and see what other people are doing that could help you. Or, you know, just keep yellowing and see what happens. Can't build tanky characters. I have no idea. I've never been a strategist person, so I really don't ever put much thought into it. Takes Pearl Bosser. Right. Yeah, it can happen. Oh, man, this is taking so long. Ugh. This is taking so fucking long. I'm going to have to buy more beacons soon. And compasses. More compasses, more beacons, more everything. All to build a ring. All to build a ring. I guess I could pretty quickly count how many. Making the one ring. I think even that thing was easier to make than this. How many clicks have I done? Let me look. 'Cause I can see how many clicks I've done. 3, 7, 9, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 28, 38, 48, 52, 59, 64, 67 clicks so far. What is that? 67 times 57? 3,800 FA. Okay. Not bad. I was wondering why this started feeling a bit insane. It's because I have actually gone... Wait, what are the chances of that? What's the chance of not landing 2 5% in 67? I'm looking for 5%. Yeah, well, it's 2. Cause I got my other ring. Yeah, so it's 2 5%. Still, 2 5%. 67 clicks is still a lot for 2 5%. But I guess it's not completely fucking out of the ballpark. Is that high? Yeah. I hit one, yes. I hit one at least. Yeah, so it's only slightly high then. 20% chance to not hit in 67? Okay. Oh, well. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. 300 and we can talk. Oh no, wait, it's 77. I had 10 drop that I didn't buy. So it's 77 technically, but still, it, yeah. Ignore the 6. No, I want to get the ring done. It's gonna bother me if the ring's not done. I just want to not have to think about it. Using the knockback distance to scale damage when I add the knockback to medium cassette to the battle pads. It doesn't seem to do anything for damage on the dummy. Is it a Kismet that requires 2 Kismets? Some of them require 2. I don't know which one that is. It's like mine is a one that requires 2. When there are 2. Is it dual or not dual? It isn't a dual. Called Tiger's Chain. Huh. I mean, I guess maybe. Do you have enough knockback distance to make it work, or do things actually have to get knocked back, or I have no idea. I've never messed with that one, so I'm just thinking in my head of like what it could be. Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I've never messed with that mechanic, so I don't know hide or hair of it. So sadly, not an area I can state anything in. Only 1 in 2 and 77 is 15.6%. Okay, so I'm getting slightly unlucky. That's fine. That's fine. What increased damage? Okay. It's an increase, not more. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotta buy huntings. Oh. Embers, yeah, sure. Okay, I need to buy more glacial beacons next. Ah. And I've spent a lot of FE then today. I didn't realize that. But I guess it's, yeah, the amount of FE I've made, I've been spending it, so. That part is correct, I guess. That part is correct. Come on. I can drop a cage now, that'd be really good. Let's speed some things up. Increase the number of clicks. That way I'm not... 6 more misclicks. Well... more clicks. The smaller the percent chance that I haven't hit it yet. So just keep clicking. Any fucking click now. Become the unluckiest. 1 hour plus video. Who's getting a new asshole this time? Chinese RAM. Oh. Rise of Chinese RAM. Oh. That'll be a fun watch. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me move on. Yes, got a cage. Just gotta complain enough. Sell the cage. Buy more clicks. I will be free. They're at 460 now. Holy shit. I did call it, man. I called it. Bitchin' solves everything. Bitchin' fucking solves everything. Might not even rise. Yeah, it may not prevent anything, who knows, but... at this point, bring on the fucking competition. Oh, well, like you said, we can buy 10 more clicks. We can go to 87. Yay! I'm looking forward to 87. There it is. It's sold. Buy myself some glacier bacons and go to 87 clicks. I want 80. I mean, I'll buy 5, but I don't really want just 5. I want like 20. There you go. Damn it. Fine. Close enough. Okay. And then we go here. buy 5. 87 plus 5. Or 77 plus 5. Nice. We're done. What was that? 79? It's like 79 clicks to get to 5%. We fucking won. I'm fucking free of this fucking ring. Oh my god, that took so long. It took 5 hours today, and it took another 3 hours yesterday. Oh. Now price check it. I'd rather not. That was such a fucking long time. Oh. Alright, there we go. 300 billion. And then we go into here, and we press the gimme damage button. Fuck this defense shit. $465 on the top end burst. $165, yes. If I turn my defense off, I go to 465. Okay, there we go. So 450. Hell yeah. It's the next upgrade. The thing I was talking about, start working on chest. I could do 260 dragon, yeah, easily. I could do 260 dragon easily. Cause I'm at 2500 with 24 DPS. 240 DPS. So I just doubled that, so I can easily go 260. Let's search for this. You said it has to be 89 plus? I could do profound now, yes. Alright, so there's the one I can buy. 440. Because of the organs. Okay. I could go profound now, but I need to fix up the rest of my resistances, to be honest. That's what I'm missing, is I'm not yeah. Yeah. I would, I'd be a bit squishy in profounds with the swap over. Cause I right now haven't fixed my resistances yet. Okay. Everything else is right? Yeah, steep, armor, level. That has to go up. That's fine. Double, strength, tenacity. Yeah, those just need to go up. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. So yeah, I could go to profounds, but I don't really have a reason to yet to go to profounds. So I'm just going to continue farming the way I have been, because the chest I want to make, I can farm up doing what I'm doing just fine. It was just this really painful section here, landing a 5% was enjoyable is a word I will not use for it. So I'll yeah, I'll buy the chest base and then Relocate with some stuff. That's the plan. Well, this is gonna be like true Gamba crafting. This is like we are pulling some fucking slot machine levers on this bad boy. Do you replace his weapons now? Good luck. But this crafting is new, so this is gonna be at least something I've never really done before. Well, I did a little bit with my helmet, but it'll be cool to see what it does fully. Let's do the bow then. I mean, yeah, kinda. This is way closer to a bow craft. It's gotta land a 2 and 6. Followed by a 1 in 5. No, a 2 and 6 followed by a 1 and 4. Because, no, 1 and 5? Yeah, 1 and 5. Yeah. 2 and 6 followed by a 1 and 5. But realistically, I'd want to land a 1 and 3. I don't know. Or a 50-50. It's a 50-50 to a 1 and 3 to a 50-50. No. Yeah. Yeah. Enjoy the food? I don't know. I don't know how percents work right now. My head's like, bleh. We'll figure it out. We'll do it live by clicking on it and believing. We're gonna believe. Yeah, I guess we gotta buy some stuff that does some things, that clicks some stuff, and then click some advanced things on it. And then go from there. And then this will double my DPS if I finish this chest craft. Which is gonna be a spicy. So we'll go from 450 to 900. Actually, probably higher. We'll probably hit 1 trillion if I finish the chest craft. Realistically speaking. Because I'll get 100% additional, and then I'll also get way more strength, and then a lot of other stuff. Rage Rahan. I know nothing of Rahan, but probably somebody has. Or someone knows of it. $440. What's the question? I don't even know. Nobody knows what the question is. We just want answers. Wait, I actually... I still don't know what Jongwon's question was. No, I can't answer a question that I don't know. Come on. Give me some loot. So I can start seeing what this is gonna look like. Yeah. Okay. Sell you while I'm at it. I'm gonna buy this base chest, so. Okay. All good. Keep going. Airships are back. The cat lady crews are home. See if they brought me goods. Oh, there's dead again. Gotta get that higher crew. Oh wait, don't you have a high crew already? I have not a perfect setup. Ah, okay. I see. Ah, gotcha. $440. There's two that are $440. Okay. How much do I have? I have enough. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna buy that before things. 106 energy. 106 energy. Oh. That's just a duplicate. Alright. Chest of the Vorax type purchased. So now we gotta limit up with basic limbs first. Whatever, get what we need on there. And if you, that's fine. It's not like I didn't just spend 79 clicks at 57 FE a click. I'm not gonna be too fussed about it, given what I just did. I'm not gonna be too fussed about it, especially with how much power it can theoretically give me if I get it to work out correctly. Yeah, if I do switch the profounds, I'll just switch this off the machines, and then that'll do that. And then I don't have to worry about the regen issue I have. That'll be fine. Angel thump indeed. Bounce, 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 bounce. What? Really? 3 bosses died, no Planeswatcher's chest? Even with the gold card? I see. Well, that's a bit of a dick move. Fucking night. I love the fact that sometimes Figure almost throws me to the boss arena. Just because the mobs are close enough to the arena, it's like, would you like to go there? Like, no, please. Let's go back. Let's go back, game. Oregon. No. Oregon? The fuck? What the hell are they called? Inert organ. Organ. I'm just bad at spelling. Fine organ. 65. Well, I mean, it's not that much further. It's not 90, just 65 a click. $79. These are like all over the price. 70. Okay. So 70 a click. 70 big ones a click. Try to get what we need. But I need to make sure I buy enough hunting compasses so I don't purchase stuff right now. What the f- Okay, well that's my second stock of 10 ultimate embers. Alright. I guess I'll save those for the boots. I'll save those for the boots and the belt. No point in selling those because I just lose money on the taxes of that, and I will need them. Tink indeed. I'll take it. Yeah, that's my second stack today of 10 ultimates. I'll take it. Alright, we'll I'll take that. Hopefully I can... Averages. Okay. 65 FE a click. It's not guaranteed to take only 6 clicks. Yeah, so probably on the chess piece, I will not have all T0s. Because the basic ones will stay T1'd. I'm not gonna try to, like, get a 6 T0 base. That would be way too much. If it's just like resistances, I don't need them to be massively overkill. I don't think, at least. Well, I guess I'll find out. Dart, dart, dart. Does not sound like she's saying dark there. I mean, it's been pretty, dorker knife. Dork, 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 dork. Bork, bork. She is the Swedish chef. Bork, bork. I mean, it's been... Timer's been running for 3 hours and 20, making about 19.5. So it seems to be decently well timed. There's been some downtime here and there though, so not like I've been farming exactly the entire time, but pretty close. Hopefully my cats can send a shipment now. What do I need? Hunting? I think I'm out of hunting. Into here, do this, check my compasses. Stock up on compasses. I think I'm actually out of resources to send. I do shit for damage. Nice for the Vorax surgery. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it would help there a lot. Okay, so I do have shipments I can send. I just need to, yeah, land the stuff that has a sendable shipment. Red? Not even close. So it's between meat and water. Those are the only two shipments I can send. And water just barely. Okay, the double free send. And we get nothing. Yeah, I love to see it. How about that stuff? No, not even close. More water. So now it's just meat. There we go. That is essentially the last shipment I can send. Because I have zeroed out my supplies. Let's get some more hunting compasses. Oh, I'm that low on funds. Okay. There we go. Restock up. And go again. Go fucking again. Are you listening? Are you listening? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be listening out for, but I'm listening. $65 FE a click, huh? That's fine. That's fine. Just gotta hope we landed in like 10 clicks. Just that easy. Definitely won't take more than that. Why ever would it take more than that? Listen to the royalty. They've never steered us wrong. Trust me. What can go wrong? Oh, there it is. Dum, 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 dum. This heist compass drops a lot, but it has one hell of a price, so not a bad thing. Just catches me off guard that it seems to drop so much. Sell that. Sell that. Okay, there we go. Keep going. Listed a bunch of stuff, put a bunch of things for sale. I want to at least get a couple clicks on this chest so I can see what we're working with. I want to see what we're working with. Yeah, like the suffixes should be easy. Prefixes might be a pain in the ass, but the suffixes should be straightforward because it's like whatever resistances I get is fine. Whatever resistances I get are fine on the suffixes because I can just change out the rest of my stuff to match it. That one's not gonna be too much of a worry. Okay, well, can I buy one? 68 the price. You go all the way to 67. There's twos. There's one. So I do this. And now I can click on this thing. With one of these. T0. T0. 1% chance for T0s. Oh, there's mana. So it's a 1 in 3. Yeah. Intro swoosh. Baited you in. Oh, Fountain, huh? Hell yeah. I'll get there eventually. Yeah, 1% chance for T0, and you have to land 2 of them. Well, no, because you only care about 1, but then you'd still have to land. Yeah, you'd still have to land the advanced and then not eat it with the legendary. Oh, it'd be so painful. Ah, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth trying to T0 that shit. get the mods I want and then hit it with an advanced and hope we keep... I mean, it is a 1 in 3 for it to do what I want it to do, isn't it? That's kind of annoying. Well, that's fine. I'll do the prefixes first, since the suffixes are going to be way easier. Yeah, the prefixes are going to be way more harder, so I'll do prefixes first and then suffixes second. Suffixes is just fill and click. Prefix I need to hopefully hold out on both of the life rolls, because only one of the life rolls will stay on. Unless I get incredibly lucky and I put both of the legendary mods on the suffixes. That would be interesting. That would change up some stuff. Yeah, oh well, it'd have to be both on suffixes and then... not eat the advanced mod. It's possible, but I don't see it being very likely. Also, boy howdy, does resistances become a pain in the ass if that happens. Yeah, that would actually be a problem. Though, if luck is on my side, it could work out just fine, and then I could make a fucking absolute giga chest out of it, but... that would be... some crazy ass luck. Oh, go back. Get back here. I'm like trying to clear the area for when I do mites, but sometimes I just go way too far. There's Legion? You didn't think there was a cap? There is a cap. It's 60. There is indeed a cap, and it is indeed 60. More loot! More! I'm going to fucking level at this rate. Which is a terrifying notion. I'm at 66%. It's 99. We got 96 to 98 doing beacon farming, and now I'm about to go 99 to 98. Or, yeah, 98 to 99 doing compass farming. This will be my highest level character ever. In this game. Just fucking farming. Just fucking farming. Oh yeah, there's always. This is definitely a game of number go up. There is always another upgrade. There is always that next upgrade. So the farming really does never end. There's though, you know, I guess depends on everybody's goals for where they want to take a character. For some people, this level of farming would probably drive them up a wall. So their characters end when they get to T8s, and they're happy with that. And that's probably healthy. This is definitely a intense amount of farm. Only new things they did. True. Carjack mechanic much is bad or something. It got pretty weak this league, essentially. It was pretty good, and then it got pretty weak. Experience. Well, need to figure out how to make builds though. Yeah, I mean that's a good starting point. Definitely no problem there. Tip your toes in, learn a bit more, and get a grasp of what's going on, and give you a solid foundation. Solid foundation. Mm-hmm. 18.8 FE a minute. What's that times 60? Times 18.8. 1100 FE after taxes. Alright. I mean, that is sizable. As a per hour rate. That is a pretty sizable per hour rate there. And, well, I mean, I've gotten a couple lucky drops. I was gonna say I haven't gotten that lucky, but you know, 2 stacks of 10 ultimates and then 2 cages. But you know, over the course of time, I guess those are going to be counted in. Cages are not, that's true. Woke up at 5, time to take a nap. Probably a good idea. Gotta love a good nap. I know I'm gonna be doing a whole lot of extra sleeping on the weekend, probably. Nothing else to do when the power goes out. Yeah, the cages aren't outliers, but the 2 stacks of 10 ultimates I think would be a little bit outlier in this scenario. So it's not that far off from what would be the real number then. At least I think it could be somewhat trusted. Come on, catgirls. Give me a T9. Give me a T9. No. T9. 1 T9. I'm out of materials after this. T9. Damn it. No T9s for me. What is this blasphemy? Wait, I do have gliders I can send. I should probably... just send to the 8 for now. Alright, let's do the league mechanic 4 times again. Go, go, go. That's an interesting combo. Okay. Wrong pest. Cocoon. Didn't get the quality one. The edition one isn't that great. I mean, I guess I could have used a bunch of the -1s +4s. Try to see if that scaled a bit better. Yeah. Well, that was a very thin scavenger. Oh, because I probably haven't used scalpels on these maps. These are probably scalpelless. So these guys aren't as juiced up. Because I ran out at one point. But I should have a stack of them now, so I'll start adding them back in. Getting more loot. And these are taking a sweet time to spawn. Wow, there we go. Couple more cage drops and I could actually see if I can make the chest. You know what I'm saying, game? You get what I'm putting down? You whiffing what the rock is cooking? That's the correct one. These all suck. Okay, mutate one into pest, start adding pest. Fuse into pest. That one's good. Random. Boost that one up. Add a stack of pests. More pests. Plus to each one. That is some scaling going on. Hey, entire stack of fucking boss pests. Just fucking ripping it. 5 boss pests. Well, that got up to like 1.5? Yeah, 1.56. Slightly different from the last round. And round... Oh, not even complete yet. How much extra did I get? Oh, damn. A lot extra. 39 FE. That's gonna buy me another click. Oh yeah, it will. Go again. I got 80 FE from that one round. Holy shit. Okay, I need 2 rare Agitos. Damn it. Damn it. Ah. Of course I'm not gonna get one. Nope. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, well. It was pretty much a brick round. I finally got one. The very end. Lovely. And then it mutates right away. I had no other cards to play, so. Oh well. Got no fucking way to get a rare one going early on. You win some, you lose some. There we go. Why purple still drops me at 20 FE. You know what? You take it. Even triggered the double open twice. Got nothing for the double opens at all, but hey, at least it triggered. You take the little victories. Mm-hmm. This is also not looking good. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get enough fuses. I don't know, maybe I should have rerolled earlier for a lot more fuses on that one, because fuse is removal. Maybe that's what I made a mistake on. Removal ones are weird. I'm still not completely sure how to make use of those best. I think it's just like, yeah, you add and then you have to refuse. Add fuse, add fuse. Well, you can't go with like the random fuses either, or because it, or the magic ones, because that would be, you'd likely lose your sentries. Unless you could get like a boss sentry and then, or you just keep fusing sentries. That could work. Add sentries, fuse sentries. Base in France. Absolute classic. Okay, so how much did I make in terms of things I can sell? Yeah, this mix is 5 years old. YouTube was like, you want to listen to this? I'm like, sure. Like, I'm not gonna say no. I didn't realize it's been that long. Apparently, it's been a couple days. Time does that, you know, moving forward thing, and I'm all sorts of confused when it does that. I mean, maybe. I'm sure sometimes they've been like, huh, that's a weird meme. Wouldn't be surprised. This is the sound of France. $203 FE. Okay. So I can go into here and buy a couple more. Okay. So 2 more fine organs. So let's see if we land. We need to land life and life. I need an energy shield and mana. Yeah, prefixes are definitely going to be the hard one of that. It will take some time. That's fine. I didn't assume it to be easy. Or like, super easy. I figured there would be a little bit of a grind. Mostly I think the grind comes from, yeah, life and percent life are the 2 big ones. T0 gear armor. Nice. Mana. Also from 5 years ago. T0 gear armor. Okay. Keep going. Oh, whoops. I only left myself with a 5 hunting. That was not what I meant to do. Also need beacons. Ah, shit. Well, I did that wrong. Hopefully I can buy some. I get some resources. So I'm going down going from 12 to 18 to 3 to 5. Nice. Wonder what that means for my area. With my dead lows. Pretty one shell. Oh damn, wow. That's cold as shit. Have I thought this through? Nope. Dude. Catastrophic snow. Okay, so we start getting freezing rain. Okay, we start getting freezing rain already today, according to the new model. I see. Okay. That's not a good sign. Yeah, Saturday. Well, it was supposed to be coming later to us, but it's been moved forward. By the looks of it. Do. Where is the where's the newest map? Where's the I see. In the how bad can it get index, we are at the top of the chart. Nice. But that's not. That's not yet the one. That's wind chill. No, where the fuck is the... Oh, I just see... Weather. Predicted... Ice fall. Oh, ice amounts. Yep, we are still in the 2 inches of predicted icefall in this area. Cool. 2 inches? Fuck yeah. The new European model's in. What do we got? And some people's like Yeah, it's changing like fast as fuck. Cause some areas were like predicted snowfall 0, predicted snowfall 6 inches. Like what? Hold up now. What happened here? No idea where the fuck to find this model. Weather upgrade. Weather upgrade? I mean, kind of, yes. Do Ice storm warning. I'm fucking aware of that. I'm trying to figure out how much you're saying I'm gonna get ice. Why have weather fucking things become so difficult to fucking... I just want to see. The weather forecast for Sunday is literally just ice much of the time. Yeah, no shit. Uh-huh. Sit on your lap, giggity. Yeah. According to some of these models, it's saying like we're still in the 2 inches zone. Holy shit. They're already sliding. The temperatures. All of these charts, just none of them have actual numbers on them. There it is. Those mix. Yeah, okay. We are in the fucking you're gonna get fucked zone. For weather by the looks of it. You know, the zone on the map that looks like someone dropped a match and burned it.
Did you know?
No, I didn't know.
Bananas. Without B is pineapple.
Bananas without B is pineapple. What? I mean, yeah, ananas is what I would call it in Finnish. But I don't think anyone else would. Well, actually, no. America's the only one that calls it pineapple, isn't it? In Spanish and French. Okay, yeah, no, it's just never mind. Yeah. America just went, fuck it, pineapple. Everyone else is like, ananas? Yeah, upstate. I'm supposed to get 2 feet. 2 foot. Straight up the ass. Yeah, that sounds fun. Stay safe. Yeah, no, that is true. No, yeah, now that I think about it more, you're right. Jill Dyer? No. I want some of that pineapple. I got a pineapple upstairs. I'm saving it for when the power goes out. I'm gonna crack it open. He turned to ice. No. I shall be the ice. I shall let Batman know he has messed with Mr. Freeze. I shall pour him a slushy so cold he'll never get over his brain freeze in his life. Pineapple with vodka? Now that makes a good party. What? What do you mean, what? You didn't see Mr. Freeze? The greatest Batman film to ever be filminated? With Arnold Schwarzenegger being Dr. Freeze. It was Schwarzenegger, right? I think it was. Now I'm second guessing myself. I'm pretty sure it was, though. You're right. Hell yeah. I love being right. I'm very rarely right, but this time I'm right. I love it. The kids love it. He's waddling. Come on. There we go. Must get to end of map. It is kind of funny how semi-active of a playstyle this is still. Like, yeah, in terms of I can see why like a Giga Juicer would not want to do this, because it's not actually very passive. Bottle. Goose! Smack that bitch. Hit it with a purse. Take a left hook. It's in the car! Oh man, that would suck. Grab it by the neck. People panic. Is essentially why. And then when you're panicking, it's already too late. You should have never panicked. Also, having grabbed a goose by the neck before, it's not that easy. I would not recommend having to do so. Harm the animal? Oh no, I did. It tried to attack me in my backyard. I grabbed it by the neck and I sent that bird flying. I did not give a flying fuck. I was like, no, we're not doing this. You're not attacking me in my own backyard. You will learn the rules of the road. Ow! Oh, it spawned the other guy, that's why I was like, what the fuck? Magnus Laws. Are they better than mine? Nope. No, they're still 140. Could corrupt these. Rules of nature. Yeah, I was gonna say. Hit them with a double valve and see if they become better than mine. Worst case scenario, they do. Best case scenario, they don't. Wait. Wrong way. Do. Really? You're gonna spawn the same fucking dude twice? Dude. Wow, yeah, those tenacity stacks were actually doing quite a lot. Judging from my defenses now in comparison to what I had previously. Okay, this time I'm gonna wait for 12 stacks to actually have some more damage. Damage! There we go. Hopefully, I don't get ripper-rude. Yeah, them spawning the second boss does make it a little bit difficult. Two more.
Do you remember when plastic surgery was a taboo subject? Now, when you mention Botox, nobody raises an eyebrow.
I was like, where's that going? 10 out of 10. Very nice. Ew. Money? Damn it. Give me more money. I'm broke. Oh, that was all those were. Deckard Kane with the facelift. That would be quite something. That would be quite something.
Asked my wife if she knew that Bruce Lee had a brother who didn't tolerate joking around. She rolled her eyes and said, "Seriously?" I'm like, "Oh, you've heard of him."
That's so stupid. That one is next level stupid. Ay, ay, ay. What is this? What is this that we're doing? What did we do to deserve this? Alright, I need 18 huntings and 18 beacons. How stupid it is. Yeah, that was pretty stupid. Okay, there we go. We got hunting compasses, we got beacons. We've got the farm on lock. Oh fuck, I forgot to put a scalpel on. Nope, I'm still not in profounds. Working on the chest now. Mostly because I kind of want to get this level done. If I do profounds, I won't be able to get the level done, so. And the fact that I would die would be a problem.
I recently bought a toilet brush. Long story short, I'm going back to toilet paper.
I've heard that one before. That's why you gotta get the poop knife. That is a classic. Yeah, if I switch the machines, I could switch off my... Yeah, I don't know if you've sent that one before. I've heard it before from somewhere. It is a good one. It is a good one. Toilet cleaner. Now that'll get a pep in your step. That will definitely get a pep in your step. And a zesty lemon smell. Agents! Where? So I may steer clear of the places they are not.
Gravity is so powerful. Do you know what you get if you remove it? Do I hear weightlessness dire? Wrong. Gravy. Dire. You get gravy.
Why did he speak like that? Dire. You get gravy. Righto. You do get gravy if you remove it. Oh. I don't know, Kane's voice like breaks so easily. Maybe it's because they have sort of, like limited amount of words they've used for it because he doesn't have like that many things he said.
Why do actors say break a leg instead of good luck? Well, if you break a leg before auditioning for a role, you get casted.
You do get casted. Got a lot of coffee? Oh fuck, Nukes, that's not good. Hopefully, no electronics were harmed. You get casted. You get cast. Well, that's gonna work. I mean, if you let it dry, like, right away, it might still work just fine. I mean, some of them don't even care. Like, I drowned this keyboard in liquid, and it did not care. So... remember my keyboard? You're fine. I mean, yeah, this one's like just proper switches, but yeah, I didn't seem to give a fuck. I did unplug it and just like leave it sitting there for a while. Dry the fuck out of it. Typewriters. They do have a caps lock randomly turns on. Ah. Well, that's not good. Like I said, maybe just unplug it, let it dry. If you got a cheap spare keyboard somewhere sitting around, plug it in. Use that while you grab a hair dryer and blow the fuck out of it. Yeah, unplug and then let it dry. Yep, yep. Unplug it, grab a hair dryer, and start blowing. Just don't heat it up to the point that it like melts, but dry it. And should be fine.
Let's get down to business. To defeat the Hunts. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I ever met. But you can bet before we're through. Mister, I'll make a man out of you. Tranquil as a forest, but on fire within. Once you find your center, you are sure to win. You're a spineless, pale, pathetic lot, and you haven't got a clue. Somehow I'll make a man out of you.
You. Yeah, it has to be that Kane has such limited fucking voice lines that, like, it's so easy to break it as a result. Where it's just like... intentionally extending. Oh, okay, that might be it then. I'm not actually looking at the prompt. That could be it. I was like, why does it break so easily? Ooh.
I was in the bar last night when the waitress yells, "Does anyone know CPR?" I yelled back, "I know all those letters." Everyone laughed, well, except this one guy.
Can you imagine doing that? Like, realistically doing that? I was like fucking panicking. Does anyone know CPR? I know those letters! Right, oh, okay. Do it next time. Are you around people that need CPR enough to have it next time? Sir? What are you doing to these people? Nothing? Nothing at all? Don't ask, okay. The questions shall be disregarded. What's R? Is it trying to... We'll see how long tomorrow's stream lasts. I have no idea if the freezing rain starts already at 8. We'll see how it goes. It happens, nukes. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully, you know, if you can, like, unplug it, pull out the, let it dry, or hair dry the fuck out of it, to dry it quicker. And depending on how removable your keys are, you could just remove the keys and see if, you can get it dried up that way better. Or an excuse to buy a new one. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I had to buy this one when I started pressing space and it was like 6 space bars. I was like, ah, I see. Custom $1,000 keyboard. Hell yeah. Does the price go up? Why would the price not go up? New low profile one? Ah, okay. Yeah, kebab! Yeah, fucking... You know how I said my mom was, like, trying out, like, a recipe for, like... Originally, I thought she was doing, like, gyro meat. But no, my mom made 5 pounds of doner meat, and now we have 5 pounds of doner meat in the freezer. I'm like, Mom... What the fuck are we doing with 5 pounds of doner meat? But, okay. I mean, I'm gonna eat it. But what the fuck? And so, yeah. Time for the thought. I mean, it's why we made it, because we're just gonna put it outside. It'll live just fine outside, so... Outdoors is gonna be the same temperatures in the fridge, so... And some there. Hell yeah. I just realized I'm going to need to make myself breakfast. No, because the moment the power goes out, I need to move the stuff out of the fridge anyway. I was like, do I need to make myself breakfast tomorrow before stream so I can eat something? But no, I gotta access the fridge anyway then when the power goes out. Never mind. I'll just make breakfast in the dark. Yep. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Certain power will be affected? Yeah, 100%. It's like, it would be an absolute insane, like, fucking chance that I don't lose power. 2 inches of ice in this area is almost guaranteed I lose power. I don't know how I would not. If the model is at all accurate, then it's gonna be dark for a while too. The power won't turn on very quickly. Yoro lurking. Yeah, it's gonna be dark. That is faux show. Which sucks because my schedule means it's dark when I'm normally awake. So I just sit in a fucking empty house by myself staring at the walls. I don't know. I'll figure something out to do. What with the void? I do. I really do just become one with the void. Get a book? I mean, yeah, I'm probably just gonna fucking read something. Read a bit of something. Read some The void always stirs back. Jin's by the candlelight. I would have to have some, like, available, but seeing as I have no power and no internet, not available. Yeah, my tablet doesn't survive unplugged. It hit the battery and it's dead, so it has to stay plugged in for me to be able to read on it. Print them out. Do I look like I own a fucking printer? No, I think I do own a printer. I just don't know where it is. A battery bank. I don't need to burn a battery bank on tablet reading. Template torchlight. I can't. I don't have internet connection out here. When my power goes out, everything goes out. Like my phone signal, my internet, everything. I have nothing out here. I live so remote that like there is no signal, there's no nothing. It just disappears. Yeah, the only way I have a phone signal is I need power to have internet so that my internet booster can give me phone signal. Like nothing is available here. How far do you drive for groceries? 35 to 40 minutes, something like that. Play with a daughter, mate. Hell yeah. There ain't shit out here. I live in the middle of a forest. Play with your own mate. I mean, that'll take care of like 30 seconds of time. That doesn't burn up a whole lot of time. Weird flex. But yeah, no. Like if this booster turns off that's next to my my monitor for my phone signal, I literally have 0 bars. Like there is no contacting me. There's no knowing I exist if my power goes out. The only way to get a signal from my house is I have to walk outside of my house, walk down the driveway, and stand next to the main road, or go into the forest where there's a clearing where I can get a signal. My house is essentially, there's no signal in my house. My dad has one, but he's on a different network than I am. So he can stand here and get like 1 bar, but I can't get anything here. Next to the main road on your phone. Just stand there. Hell yeah. Got some skates. There's nowhere for me to get around to. Park my car at the main road. Actually, fuck. I should actually probably park my mom's car because she drives a car that has better tires than I do down by the road. In the event that we can't get up the hill that goes to my house. At least it would be like by the road. Charge your phone in your car. Tree falls down. I mean, a tree can fall down anywhere. It can fall down here or there. I'm just gonna snow. Yeah, we are predicted to get 2 inches of ice. We don't even have snowfall. It's just straight up 2 inches of ice. So, yeah. Freezing rain. Snow would be fine. Freezing rain is a problem. And 2 inches of freezing rain is very much a problem. Because I live somewhere where normally we get like 1 centimeter of snow a year. And it disappears within like an hour. So 2 inches of ice. What the hell? Two inches is a problem. Oh, it's gonna be a long weekend. Gonna be a long fucking weekend. I mean, yeah. If you live somewhere where it's like normal, it's not a problem, but I don't. I live somewhere where it never fucking occurs. So no infrastructure here is designed for handling that situation. Because that's not what they do. Move to somewhere where it's common. I mean, I don't have a problem with the snow. I love the snow. So I'd love to move somewhere where it's common. Peace out, well, Twitch. You have a good one. And the snow causes shutdowns? Yeah, that's pretty much what I live in. And I live in the woods, yes. I've seen snow once have melted before it hit the ground. Yeah, pretty rare occurrence. You hate snow. I love snow. But yeah, that's the biggest issue is like living in the woods, especially the type of woods that like are in the Blue Ridge Mountains. On the southern side of the Blue Ridge, they're just fucking hollow shells of trees that fall over at the lightest storm, so putting 2 inches of ice on them means they are gonna fucking rain down. So... second time in recorded history, holy shit. Do miss it sometimes? Yeah, I miss it. I miss it. I used to go snowboarding a lot when we still had normal snowfall to the north of me, but it's been a while since those slopes have been open, and now it's like a 5-hour drive to get to an actual slope. Very little. It looks bad, does it? Miss Central Air. It is quite a genius solution. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they have the giant HP logo still on it, don't they? There's this map, and look. Come on, give me loot. I want to make this chess piece. Do. Bounce, 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 bounce. Yeah. Oh, weird. Yeah, that's an odd looking car. It's just kind of like on there. Weird. Yeah, it definitely doesn't, I don't know. Doesn't feel Ferrari enough. Line is red, not green. Yeah, I don't know, it looks weird. Agreed. It doesn't look right. I mean, true, the logo is like... the HP logo itself is actually really small in comparison to, like... the sponsor space of all being white. But, eh. They needed to...
As I handed my dear dad his 65th birthday card, he looked up at me with tears in his eyes and said, "You know, son, one would have been enough."
That's stupid. I love it. "68 birthday cards. That man is celebrating. That man is really celebrating. Okay, so that'll buy me a couple clicks. That'll buy me a couple clicks. Ugh. Can I get this thing done? Probably not. Yeah, all those 67s are sold out. That makes sense. Price goes stalking. Is that romantic? You have a good one. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to call it early at a normal time tonight because I do need to do stuff tomorrow to prep. Because if shit hits the fan, well, no, most of my prep is done, but still, gonna be a thing. Gonna be a thing. Alright, come on. Max life, baby. Okay, T1 max life. I do give up. No, I'm not going for that one. So now I need advanced organ. And we can see if I can finish the prefixes at least. Also 65, okay. There's one. Okay. Do we get the prefixes done? Just like this. Advanced prefix. And we want to keep the life. And gear armor would be good. It still works. Is that nukes? I can still work with that. We kept the life. Yeah. That works. So, prefixes are done. We just gotta remove that one. Hopefully. And then we'll see what the suffixes do. We'll see. We'll see what that looks like tomorrow. It's all beer. Holy shit. Hell yeah. That's what you need. Exactly what you need. Alright, I am gonna get out of here and get myself some food. Get myself some sleep. And tomorrow I will hopefully still come online. I mean, if the ice rain starts at 8 p.m., tomorrow will basically be I will stream until I disappear. Because chances are pretty good that it won't be a full night stream if it's going to start icing already at 8. But we'll figure it out. We'll see what tomorrow brings. We'll see how it goes and all that jazz. Freezy Trust, guys, y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Holy fuck, that is a brotato stat screen. Yeah, we'll see what tomorrow brings. We'll see how long things stay on and operational, and if they drop off the face of the earth, well, that's just how that's gonna go. So yeah, Tato, Davids, Virage, SSS, Messy, Trust, Nukes, Romantics, Legions, y'all have yourself a good one. Anybody else I'm missing scrolling through? Trino, Stars, Kethrals, Messies, Doubles, SSSs, Axel limits. No beer. Beer's gonna be fucking hard. It's such a taste thing. Yeah, tomorrow we'll go live when I can, and then see what happens. What's it on GGG's schedule? Yeah, we'll see how long. We'll see if